We're going to do something different for a change and actually start a little early today. We're going to start 1 minute earlier than what I set the stream to start because I didn't really care about doing it anyway. I scheduled a stream because it lets me set it up first before I actually start streaming. But anywho, hello to all you crazy people out there and welcome back to Legends ZA. So, last we left off that no one can now see, for reasons I will explain shortly, we made it to the ending of the game. Now I say no one can see this because no one was watching the stream when I got to this part, and apparently YouTube cuts off the streams after 12 hours. And I streamed for 15 hours last night. 15 and a half? I think it was 15 and a half hours last night. Or I guess it was last night until this morning. So I lost 3 hours of streaming content that I'm not getting back because I don't record my video, so that's just all gone. That's just 3 hours I can't use for reference. I will have the memory, but my viewers don't have the memory. So I lost 3 hours of stuff. But to summarize what happened, let me think. The last thing on there, we got to the stupid lady that wanted to steal my alpha, or not even my alpha, my big pumpkaboo. I don't remember everything that happened after that. We did a lot of side quests, I think. So I think like an hour, maybe 30 minutes was spent to getting a bunch of alpha furfroos. So we got some alpha furfroos and we did the Furfroo Elite 4, which also enabled us to kind of get most of our furfroo trims. So we did that. We went, I think that was on stream. We went hunting. Oh, we didn't, Team Flare didn't show up on there because that happened at the last couple hours too. So we went to Team Flare's secret base. Grisham is the coffee maker at the fire truck with Charizard. I unfortunately had to put my Charizard down. I was so sad about that. I do not like fighting Charizards. So our Megas duked it out. I one-shot him. I don't think he hit me because I swapped into Charizard, so his one attack that he used didn't go anywhere. What else happened? See, there's a lot happening in this last 3 hours because I was really trying to power through the game, so I don't remember everything that happened. Let's see. I don't think anything else of note where they really happened. We learned the truth about AZ from the Team Flare lab, which they still have their little cafe. You're able to go inside and you're able to go underground or use the teleporters. It's pretty run down. There's an Alpha Aegislash in their base. There's an Alpha Arbok in their little lab base. That's about all the noteworthy Pokemon down there. Let's see, Zygarde came there. We saw AZ's old cell. So we have learned that the events of X and Y are canon. It's still weird because I thought AZ disappeared after X and Y. I don't remember him coming back, but I guess he did. So we did that. L came back, Lysander. He talked to us again. He told us he lost his memory, so he doesn't even remember his team really, but he remembers some key events. Like how he tried to fire the weapon again. But they all seem to blame AZ for building the weapon in the first place. Which, fair, but they're still at fault, I feel. Although it was mostly Lysander. Because apparently his team didn't even want to use the weapon. It was mostly Lysander, they say, getting corrupted by the concept of the weapon, so he wanted to use that to try to make a more beautiful world by basically destroying everything and starting over. He's basically, what's his name, Cyrus, I think, from Galactic Cyrus 2.0. So we did that. We went to the thing. We went back to Hotel Z, and they were discussing how to deal with the Angie, A-N-G-E, which is the control point of the Prism Tower, which is basically Floette's. It's meant to be the opposite of the weapon he made. So the weapon was meant to take life, and Angie is meant to give life, and is fueled by Mega Power. And AZ's Floette is the only thing that can control it. So they need Floette to control Angie, which is what this is what this Prism Tower's supposed to have been. Which I don't know how you can hide the Angie inside of the prison tower, considering it was also a gym. People visited the tower and it was also a gym location. So I don't know how they kept Angie under wraps there. I feel like people would have came across it. It's not like it was locked up in a hidden room or something. I don't know. It's hard to say because Floette did just bash in through the side of the tower. So it's possible it was hidden, but I feel like we definitely went to the top of the tower. Yeah, because the elevator takes you straight up to the top. So where in that room, the whole tower, Angie can be hidden, I don't know. But anyway, so we had to plan to use Floette. So we came back, like I said, we had to put our Charizard down. We did that. We fought Team Flare's Grisham. We got it promoted, so we're now rank A. I had to fight Tawny because the two of us were deciding well, she wanted to. I don't really have any investment in it. We had to see who was the strongest trainer. So we had to fight each other to see who would get to go into the tower with Mega Floette to try and quell the mega power that was seeping out of it. Of course, Tawny lost, but then she said, "I'm going anyway." So she went up to into the tower with Mega Floette. She put her hand on the scanner. Floette used her powers to try and absorb all of the mega power seeping out of the tower. And everything seemed fine at first, as it often does. And then the mega power, I guess, became overwhelming. So it just exploded back out, and this is where we are now. So I'm assuming this is just because it was too much mega power for Floette to handle. So now the tower is kind of overrun by Mega Floette's mega evolution. Although I'm kind of curious how it looks like it's all filled with the thorns and, well, the vines, I'll say. It looks like it's all filled with vines. So I don't know how, realistically speaking, Tawny is still alive. I feel like she would have been crushed by the vines. Like, I'm assuming the logic is going to be that they're encasing her, like in the Angie room. They're not destroying Angie or the control room. They're kind of just like how the middle is. They kind of over envelope, they kind of wrap around it rather than just, you know, tightly crushing it like how the legs of the tower are. So it's more loose connections up at the control room. That's my assumption. So where we are now, after all of that happened, we thought I never thought it was going to happen. I knew she was going to screw it up somehow. Although it's not her fault. Like I said, Mega Evolution just was too much for Mega Floette to handle. So, I guess I should also explain that her reasoning, her logic for going into the tower instead of us, even though we beat her in the battle. She said she wants to be the one to go out there, and we'll be the ones to back her up if something goes haywire, which of course that was going to happen. She said she'll be the one with Mega Floette, and we'll be the ones using Zygarde to defend as a last resort. So I'm assuming at this point we'll get 100% Zygarde. I don't know if he'll have a Mega Evolution. I am almost certain he will. Although probably not. Xerneas and Yveltal didn't have a Mega, but they weren't Mega-centric. There's never been a story for Xerneas. Zygarde. So it's possible he gets the Mega Evolution. It would be weird for him to get one and not Xerneas and Yveltal, but it's possible he has one. But I'm sure we'll eventually get 100% Zygarde. Speaking of which, that was also in the last, 3 hours? The last sale that I assume, I don't know if I talked about it before the video cut off at 12 hours, but I assume that the one missing cell that he would be missing would be the one that came and jumped into our bag at the very start of the game. And sure enough, as we were leaving Hotel Z to come over here before all of this happened, it jumped on me. So it's either on my back, in my jacket, or in my satchel. I'm assuming in my satchel. It doesn't really, they don't show you these things. They don't animate that kind of stuff. They just showed it leaping at the camera towards us. So we know it's somewhere on our person. So whenever Zygarde shows up and probably activates 50%, the one missing cell for him to reach 100% will be on us. That's a very obvious story plot that's coming. Does that catch us up with everything? I believe so. Like I said, a lot happened in the last 3 hours. Most of it was side questing. The main questing is pretty much what I told you. We had to find Team Flare. We had to find out who Grimshin was. We teamed up with Emma. We got some missing info there. We went to Mabel. We found out she was the lab researcher from Team Flare. Then she sent us to the cafe, and we found out that Grisham was the guy behind the stand making the coffees. So we talked to Grisham. He explains all his resentment towards AZ for making the weapon. And we go to their lab. We come out of the lab after learning the truth and reading some data logs about the weapon and the legendaries and Lysander's plan and AZ being 3,000 years old. And we come back, we talk to everybody, they all kind of lore dump about the weapon and AZ having created the thing first to restore life to his Floette, and then he redeveloped it to be a weapon of mass destruction. So we did all that. We went from Hotel AZ, was in the middle of the night. We got woken up by a loud boom. We rushed out, went on the elevator. Then we went up to the roof. We talked to AZ. He explained how he's so sorry for all the wrongdoings he did. He left us with Floette. Floette came with us. Like I said, we had the battle with Tawny. Tawny lost, but said she's going to go in there anyway. She mega evolved Floette. And Floette can't evolve further into Flora just because she's imbued with the life force of all the other Pokemon. So she's reached her ending evolution state for her, which is why she's able to mega evolve, because Navi keeps pointing out that you shouldn't be able to mega evolve until you reach your final stage of evolution. So that's why Floette can mega evolve. And that pretty much sums up everything. So don't know where the president is in all this. Vinny went to go deal with issues across the city, I guess. Probably trying to keep people from, dying or anything. Yeah, I'll stop moving. I'm not ready yet. All things considered, not the worst damage across the city. How far back can you go anyway? Can't run, so can't climb the ladder. Now, all things considered, not the worst damage to the city, but that's also because they haven't really put any environmental stuff around. The most we get is around the tower. The vines kind of spread out, but they don't do anything. There's like no wild Pokemon running around, which was the whole reason for wanting to do this. They were freaking out that it was going to cause a whole bunch of Mega Evolution spawning everywhere. I think they could have added more ambience. At least have like raw Pokemon kind of flying around or jumping or, being hostile, doing something. Maybe they could have had all the ZA Royale trainers in the background battling them. They could have done something, because this is pretty barren. But let's continue on. So that's pretty much the synopsis of what happened in the last 3 hours. Are the AIs confused? Y'all should be running ahead of me, right? Or y'all running with me? They should be running ahead. I think the AI got confused. So, what's Team MZ's next move? I don't care about Tiny. I don't care about the tower. Both of these answers, it won't matter what I say. Again, what's the point in options? I complain about that a lot. I hate how they give you non-existent options. No, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. He's still optimistic. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. He's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Why wouldn't it just come here? Tiny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Renault to team up with Zygarde. Oh look, the Mega Evolutions I complained about not being existent. Also, I guess Gengar just kind of slides on the ground. That's weird. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, so we get 2 Pokemon that aren't anywhere near each other, I don't think. So there should, by logic, be a lot more Mega Evolution Pokemon still running rampant. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Do we? Or do I? Let's see. Psychic and Psychic. Too bad I don't have Psychic type Pokemon. I do, however, have this. Let's see, y'all both Mega Evolve. I can't Mega Evolve. No, I can. How come they Rogue Mega Evolve and I can't just normal Mega Evolve? He's resistant to ground, so it wasn't the best idea to use Excadrill, but I guess we'll just swap. I don't feel like that's the dealing with this. Did both of y'all die? Yeah, both died. I guess Mega Horn would kill both of you, huh? No, Scrafty is neutral to it. Starmie dying makes sense. How did Scrafty die? He was resistant to both of them. Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Did we? Or did we just kill them? Hey, here Renault, I'll heal your Pokemon. I ain't see no healing. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Renault knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. I thought our objective was to go to team up with Zygarde. What do we need a strategy meeting for? Shouldn't we be rushing off? Lita, you are actually stupid. You are 100% stupid. I don't give you enough flack. You are an idiot. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. Well, standing around ain't helping. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Again, what does my answer matter? You think you could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftop? See? The responses are according to either answer I pick, because it's the most generic one-sentence response. So it doesn't matter what I say. I despise this non-choice choices. I know you're great, Renault, but there's a lot for any one person. And you're gonna stop me? You have no control over my life. I hate all of you. Except for Naveen. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. How does everyone have access to Holotech? How come I never use Holotech? What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Renault. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Consortico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing to Team MZ's group chat. How would y'all know this? Whatever. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. That's what I thought. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Renault's abilities? This is a horrible time for testing. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Renault get over to it. This is stupid. It's illogical game padding is what it is. Lois, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Labane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. I like to rush in blindly, thank you very much. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. And vines go out pretty far. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all this overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route from Renault. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold on, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear away from Renault. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Chit chat, so much chit chat. Alright, let's get over what we've decided. If you decided, then why are you telling me again? Show me once. Yeah, they had the planet. Oh god, no. I have to run all through the city. I know it doesn't take that long. It's not that big of a city, but this is dumb. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Renault will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Let's see. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Yes, how convenient. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Emma, Renault, our last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend in your straight. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. So can we finally stop chit-chatting? Nope, still more chit-chatting. That was for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that later. The crucial part still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we gotta bet everything on the possibility Tani mentioned that Zygarde can help fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. Are they? Let's see. I wish I had a Mega Pangoro. Oh well. Can I finally run? I can finally run. The rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen is just ahead. You don't say. Anything to really explore here? Not really. There's random debris kind of blocking all the other paths. No damage to the buildings. Not a single scrap of damage. Not a single brick out of place. The only thing moved is the boardings from the tower. They smashed into the buildings and not a single brick was moved. Not a single bit of damage. Pidgeot, Genghis Kong, Garchomp. Ice, ice, and fighting. So I could use you. Renaud, Ivor, martial arts prodigy, and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, Daming. We'll take point of this in this district. As was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during this meeting, as usual. He'd crushed it his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Wonder why they're teaming up to fight us for random reasons, or maybe they're coming to us for help. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle him arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Renaud? Anyway, Jaws. I'm assuming I can't just, yeah. I think I can just Mega Evolve right off the bat. Died. No, I can still take damage. Guess we gotta be careful then. No, the Mega Evolution wild battles are fun. Kinda. Justice prevails. And that's cool. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained from training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Renaud to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Renaud. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Renaud, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. How are you gonna fight 3 Megas at once? Catch me if you can. Oh, you're just gonna lead them away. I guess that works. This way, follow me. Can I run? No. Let's cross the bridge up here, up ahead. Why can't I run? Let me run, dang it. No damages anywhere! Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. That causes no damage to the bricking. Either really structurally sound city or bad detailing. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. There's no way you can leap across that canal. Any clever ideas, Renaud? Does it matter what I say? I see. That section on the up of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Are you going to use a Justice Punch? Even my mighty fist must struggle to fill such a massive target. Felix, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! And look, they animated the punch. Better they didn't animate the falling debris. But at least they animated the punch. How convenient that it would lie out exactly in a way that 1 forms a path for us to cross and 2 forms a border for us to not fall off. Super convenient. There you go, a way to cross. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, however, so here I am. See Felling save the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. Right? My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to the finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Renault. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Great, you made it across streamer ladies just ahead. How do you know where I am? My phone have a GPS tracker. Am I part of a GPS group? The important really sightseeing is just going to be random debris scattered about. The town isn't damaged. There's no point in looking for like visual details or anything. There's no loot around. There's no Pokemon just randomly roaming. There's nothing here to look at. It's just run from point A to point B. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Look, it's Mega Blastoise. The Squirtle is in the game. These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. I hate these non-choice choices. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here, so there's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Evolution is really hurting them. Let's go, Renault. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Why do we have the #1 fanboy here? Come on, Renault. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Why is fanboy here? Can he even Mega Evolve? Or no, he's helping with scaffolding. Let's see. Let's use you. You bet you don't have your ability to levitate. Also, using a physical user, probably not the best idea. Both of these are pretty strong with their defenses. It's so bulky. Barely made it before our Mega Evolution ran out. I need a special water type is what I really need. Physical waters always have it a little rough. There's just so many people that water would affect are physically defensive. You may be the MVP of ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the rewards for most improved. Do I fist bump everyone? Is that a thing for Lumiose? Also, just noticed she has Pikachu ponytail. Maybe it's the Electros reference, but it looks like Pikachu. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Sweet Jesus. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. It was worth doing. It's worth overdoing. Escadrille and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'd like to know, why do we need a course? Why can't we just walk there? Why didn't you just make a straight path? I hate all of you. He's a funny old man, though. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? There's no time for a challenge. Thank you, Qunari. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it up right. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. I'm glad someone has logical sense in here. Me and Electros can take care of any real Pokemon. Go over, Nope. Oh, the lack of logic with you idiots. So, the world is doomed. Let's make a scaffolding course. I'm sure you don't mind taking an extra 30 minutes to cross it, right? Yes, this is fine. This is sign just saying the scaffolding course. What say you to all this? Grandma's grandpa is so kind, he told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Did he? Did he now? Also, why would you have scattered Pokeballs around here? Let's get going. It's gonna take a while, I'm sure. Show us what you got, Renault. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights high. That's the sky, kid. Oh, quiet you. There is no reason for this. Not a single one. Zero logical sense for this. If you fall down, get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh wait, there's a... I'm pretty sure if I miss Pokeballs, I'm not going to be able to get him again. The question is, how do I get to that? This is a backwards, so this way. Then again, no. Would this still be part of the end game? Post game? I don't think it would, right? I think they would get rid of all of this. Gosh dang it. Camera angle messed me up. Yeah, I don't think all this is going to be here after we beat the game. I think they're going to clean up Lumios in like a day. That's my assumption. I don't see all this staying as the end game. Then again, it would be an excuse to keep us out of the tower, huh? Also, I keep falling. I guess I really need to turn my camera. Bet I'm too stubborn too. Better make a jump for it. Jump for it where? Over here? Well. You see how much time this wastes? See this, old man? I know I can one-shot obstacle courses, but the problem is y'all scattered stupid items around it, so I'm distracted by the pretty shinies, which keeps me from focusing on the actual obstacle course. You need to do one or the other. Don't taunt the player with loot and say, hey, waste your time to go here where you can potentially fall off for an item you don't need. Because you already have all the items from being scattered around the city. But we want you to get more. Also, what's the point of this? Careful here, kid. Is this actually the way out, or no, it isn't. So what's the point in this? It must be a recall. If I fall down somewhere, then I come back here. Ah, frick. I'm assuming that's what this is too, a recall. I am so annoyed. It was a funny gag seeing him build all of this instead of just a straight path to where we need to go. But practicality, this is stupid. I probably should just start ignoring items, but I know I can't. My dragon's desire to collect shinies is too strong. Yes, I'm sure it is a dead end. Anytime there are items, there is a dead end. There's no item that leads through the path. There's none construed nicely and cleanly along the path for me to go. They're all out of the way in places where I'm wasting time going for them. No items up here. We're good. Quiet, old man. I'm annoyed with you right now. goal. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into the obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. I hate you right now. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Don't support him. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode. Let's go. Alright, let's continue on. I'm pretty sure the game's not going to let me roam anywhere. Again, no point in looking around. All I'm going to see is random debris and no building damage. Hello, Labane. Is that an alpha mega, mega salamence? Yes, it is. The strongest mega in the game, aside from Rayquaza. How fun we get to fight him. Greetings, I was expecting you. Where's Descent? Hello there, my dear Renog. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. How high of an elite are you? Which is why my dear Labane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battle as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Renault, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Labane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't fun in games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Well, this one would be great for, Jaws. Ice Fang hurts and... well, actually, no, we don't hurt. What's his face? You're poison, though, so that doesn't help us. I guess we use you then. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well. Okay, I guess we do this. You take care of the other guy and I'll take care of him. I can't even Mega Evolve because I'm out of charge. I guess we didn't need to try to use Charizard there. Flare Blitz is not helping me at all. I cannot use physical Charizard. It's getting me killed more than that. It's great for like a 1v1 situation, maybe a 1v1 times 2. Like I fight 2 people, but you know, still 1v1. But Charizard wears himself down using Flare Blitz way too much, and Mega Evolved Pokemon have more HP more often than not. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Well, they killed one of my Pokemon and I'm not happy about it. That's my Charizard. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is a struggle? What is it you struggle with, Labane? Well. What in the... Why are you here in person? When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Fire and ice, Army, huh? For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labane. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even when the combined efforts of myself, Labane, and you, Renaud. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth's zone on. Trapping them in. Why didn't y'all trap them in there while y'all go out? Not like they would be able to get out. Well, Abominable could technically make an ice wall to climb over the wall, but not much Houndoom could do unless he digs through the ground, which, giving the other Pokemon smaller stature have been able to dig through the bricks, it's plausible. This Holotech wall is more just for show, isn't it? Lady Jacinth's zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Renaud. Well, not Alpha, I keep calling them Alphas. Mega Clefable should be fine against... If you get hit by a Sludge Bomb from Houndoom, that's probably it. Abomasnow can't do much. Ice? No, wait, Ice is super effective now because you're part flying. Okay, never mind. Mega Clefable actually has a really bad disadvantage against that team. Mega Dragalge... Poison is super effective against the Abomasnows. Dragon is resistant to fire. And poison resists grass. But Dragon is horrible against ice. Y'all are going to have your work cut out for you. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep the streets safe. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our friends the finest hospitality. For Lumios! Y'all are going to have a tough battle. Y'all have fun with that. I wouldn't mind a 1v10 Mega Evolution. Me versus all the Rogue Mega Pokemon. Would be cool, but I won't do that. I have to be handicapped in every turn, right? Because I am the chosen one. Nothing should make me struggle. Nothing should make me want to quit the game. It has to be super easy or else I'd leave, and then Pokemon would get a bad rep and they wouldn't be able to sell all their big numbers. Report in. Philippe, how's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like this. Me? Now that's a cool little couple. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Let's see, this one is a poison angle. Poison and ghost angle. Still works too. And I'm resistant to psychic types. Not resistant to fighting though. Okay, dodge close combat in time. Another close combat? How did it use two? Okay. It shouldn't be using a poison type, but whatever. I'll have to poison you. I can indeed. Now let's use start, and you're just gonna close combat, right? No. Okay, well. I don't know how they use spam close combat twice like that. So I dodged one via Mega Evolution, then they just immediately used it again. The cooldown on that should be massive, so I don't know how they did that. I've got my grumps waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. It's a town I've only ever been in once, because I haven't shopped for clothes yet. Eventually I will. Hello, grunts. Y'all, I can call y'all that, you can't call me that. Or else I send out the bear. Shh, Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. There he is. Doesn't look like we got that far from the tower, really. I guess we are just going in a big circle, though. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators, and what are you trying to? And all you're trying doesn't seem to have results or anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. That is such a weird salute. You got it, boss. That is a weird salute. That is a weird salute. That is a weird salute. Once you chose your path, there is no turning back. The only way is forward. And fist bump. Kind of a fist bump. Fist in touch. It's an air fist bump. I guess the sentiment is there. Uh-huh. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people, Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of bonds between members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbu, we're already falling off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one wrong. I mean, one person short. Really? Do I have to climb over Corbu? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Yep. Don't worry about me. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Yep. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb up. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. Ow. Ugh. Go get him. Y'all are weirdos. Y'all are funny. I like you. Go get him, Renault. Now, realistically, there's no one to catch you, and all of you can't just fall back, because then you'd all break your heads, and your necks, and your spines. Probably a couple other bones in other places. I'm not sure how the falling back thing works. It looks cool, but it practically doesn't work. Anyway. How much longer before we reach Zygarde? He's here, right? So that was the last meetup, I think. So we shouldn't have any more chitty chat. Nothing's going on with Andrew. He may not have much time. I don't see nothing. Where are we? Did we go backwards? We did. To turn ourselves around. Let's keep this way. Okay, I can't tell what's the path in this. Don't worry about me though, I've still got flow up here. I wasn't worried at all. You're getting close to Zygarde, it's easy to tell from up here. You can't see out the windows, you know that, right? There's no window you can see out. The vines are covering every single part of that tower. You cannot see outside. And Zygarde, I don't like you for making me go through an obstacle course in a time like this. Metagross, Alakazam, and Aerodactyl. That's an interesting trio. Two of them are busted. Aerodactyl is eh. Metagross is the most busted of the three. That's already a problem. Oh my, we have some late customers. I'm afraid that Nouvelle Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. And who can we use for this? Water, ground. We could use you, yeah, you'll work. This Iron Hit works. Where are we? Just use right click. I can't see anything. I think they got rid of Aerodactyl already, right? No, he's still here somewhere. There he is. Swords Dance and Iron Hit. Right quick, please, because we're about to die. Did we die? Yeah, we did. Well, you did great there, Knight. Now. It's not like we can't win without Mega Evolution. Just faster with it. We're getting pretty good levels from it. I hate the one that I send out first will often die, so they don't get the XP for actually being the one to carry it. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink of Nouvelle Cafe. Take it already. My Pokemon appreciate it. How do y'all carry that around? Nobody knows. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of our fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. My responses don't matter. I will never be able to outrun my connections to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? My responses don't matter. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. With the generic response, it wouldn't have mattered what I said. You would sit there regardless of what I picked. Zygarde, you dummy. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And if I didn't, would he just be fine dying with the tower? Was that his mission? Oh, sorry, you weren't worthy, so I'd just rather die. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of pincers. That'd be great for a discharge there. What else can hit mass amounts like that? Thunder hits one target unless you're really close together. Theoretically, Thunder should hit more than one target, but the game kind of nerfs its AoE for some reason. If it was good as Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Stadium 2, that would be a massive Thunder. And it would hit all of them so nicely. But alas, Thunder is just a single bolt strike. Not really that impressive, honestly. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Air fist bump. Air fist bump. This way, or this way. Grishel and Grishma. You dummy. What do you want now? Make your way to the final destination with Zygarde. Why couldn't it just be here? Zygarde, stop sending me further from where I need to be. Alright, technically we're going closer towards the tower. But we'll have to come back here unless you feel like carrying me all the way to the tower, which you probably will. I don't doubt Zygarde Complete could just jump from halfway across the city to the tower. That is something I could believe easily. Ivern! No, I can't believe he can even jump across the canal. Then again, anime characters are stupidly superhuman. Do I have to fight you again? Or do I have to fight L for some reason? Why am I here in an open battle area? Hey, Renault. I see you from up here. No, you don't. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Renault have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Renault. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, and 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. The one in my satchel are on my back somewhere on me. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I once was among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you and a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight back. Give it the opening it needs to attack. And cutscene, cool. He looks better as a CGI model than... But couldn't they have him look like this? Couldn't the game play like this, actually? I feel like the game should be able to play like this. It would look so cool if it did. Zygarde complete. Something I've never actually unlocked. I've never gotten all 100 pieces of Zygarde. I think in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon it's given to you. In Sun and Moon, not so much. And in X and Y, definitely... Zygarde complete wasn't even a thing. You only had Zygarde 50%. And the flow is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Alright, so how are you going to make this epic? How am I going to fight a tower? Oh, we're just here. Okay. No, Jaws, I don't know what type this is. I'm going to assume they have no type. You must work with your Pokemon and attack to create an opening. Do you need to not just stand in one place and attack? Do I need to help distract? I don't know. Hyper Rogue Angie Floette. Let's swap you out, buddy. You've done great. See, that's an earth move. That might be electric. Does Earthquake hurt you? For everything, you must not have a type. Nice music, though. I can't focus on it. Yeah, it's some good music. I'm gonna definitely have to download it later. Or I'll just put it on my playlist on YouTube. Assuming Nintendo isn't being stupid about it. See, I'm getting hit by that, so... Oh, you have a lot of HP. Okay, can't use Flare Blitz. As if that surprises me. I want to hear more of the music. I have to hear it without all the sound effects in the background. Charizard, I can't use you at all. Everything here is probably going to have a ton of HP, so any recoil you get is just going to one-shot you. Oh, I get to play as Zygarde? Oh, well, I can't move. I click lock on, it won't let me unlock on, so... Not really much options here. I wonder what Core Enforcer is. The game's frozen in time, as you can tell from the CDs not moving anywhere. 1,000 arrows and Land's Wrath. I assume we want to use Land's Wrath. Oh, that was something. Not really playing as Zygarde if I get one option. Well, technically, no, just one option. Push L, push attack. I wonder if that's the Floral Cannon. How are you going to defend against that, Zygarde? Using Light of Ruin, dodge it. That will protect you, it seems. Don't relax yet, the tower looks ready for more. Well, my Zard is still out, unfortunately. Alright, let's try this again. Ready. Round 2. Hit it. Ow, that hit me. If I can get you in a position where you can use right click to hit both, that'd be great. That's not going to happen. I'm assuming everything is also going to hit for super effective on you, or neutral damage on you, regardless of type. Neutral, neutral. If only I could make it flinch, that'd be great. At least extra drill here does a ton of damage. He is stronger than Charizard for that. Ready for round 2, Zygarde? What am I using now? 1,000 arrows? My guess is, yeah, Core Enforcer is charging up after. So we got one more round. Round 3, yep. Alright, here we go. Still got it in you, buddy? Don't get hit now. Come over here. Don't walk through the blast. Walk through the blast, but that's fine. Is he aiming for you? Yeah. You're fine. Fine for now. Oh no. No, you're not fine. That's a poison miasma. Well, we better deal with poison and a poison type. I guess we should be using Victreebel. He can heal himself with Giga Drain. I don't think he can poison them. Wait, does that poison miasma hurt you too? It does. That's super weird. Okay, so it's a poison miasma that is typeless. Because it hurts even the poison type. R is neutral. No, it seems to do consistent damage. Okay. Let's wait for that to rejoin. Refresh, cool down to end. Heal done. We're still low on. Here comes Light of Ruin again. Alright, that's cool. It gave me time to recover from the Leaf Storm drop. One more round. Is this where y'all put all y'all's effort into this one battle? Because I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's just upsetting that the rest of the game kind of annoyed me. Got one more Giga Drain. Before we heal back up. Oh, I thought we were going to heal back up. Leaf Storm, please. Almost enough to one shot. Oh, half shot. This should finish it. Alright, now we use Core, whatever that is that Zygarde has. So Zygarde complete must be busted if he doesn't even need a Mega Evolution to fight this. What is it called? Core Endeavor? Core Enforcer? A Dragon type move, which should not be effective against Mega Floette, right? Well, it should be immune. So you really are just typeless. put an end to Angie Floet's rampage. Did I? I ain't seen nothing. Tara or Angie or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Renault. Well, not just me. I'm the chosen one, but I won't take credit for all of that. Yo, don't forget about us. Kanari seems the most logical in the game here. There was someone else that was logical, but it's mostly Kanari. Kanari seemed to be consistently logical. But there was someone else that also spoke logic. I can't remember who. It might have been Naveen. Gwen is typically logical too. Gwen, Kanari, and Naveen seems to be the most logical in this game. Everyone else has their moments. Although I think Korobu is also good. I don't remember. What about all the road Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Zia Royale join forces, we could accomplish anything. Lors, what that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstars of Lumios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. So how are we dealing with Tawny stuck in the tower? Speaking of which, didn't we blow up the tower multiple times? How is Tawny alive? Thank you all so much, especially you, Renault. Tawny, are you alright? Shouldn't be. I'm fine. Shouldn't be. Takes more than this to phase me. You should be dead. There are like 100 different ways you should have died during all that. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasardica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things are calmed down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richizime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Phase 2? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? There's still time for a Mega Zygarde. Or I guess just using Zygarde as a normal Pokemon instead of him flying around. Releasing energy, looks like. Or is it actually firing an actual cannon beam this time? Looks like it's trying to fire an actual beam. Light of Ruin? A focused Light of Ruin? Because I'm pretty sure the raining meteors is also Light of Ruin, right? It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fired Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Yep, a focused Light of Ruin. Nothing inside your satchel is shaking. Oh, so we do get a Mega... I forgot he gave us that Pebble. So yeah, Mega Zygarde. Some kind of power is emanating from your Pebble. An ordinary Pebble entrusted to you. Grip tightly, do nothing. Well, I can't go to anything else. I can't... Eleanor doesn't do anything. Doing nothing does nothing. I can't press B. So, a forced interaction. Cool. What if I just want the world to end? Zygarde, right? The Pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. I forgot about this stone. I honestly did. So yeah, I knew Mega Zygarde was in the game. I just forgot. Well, we get to see how it looks. So they probably didn't do a Mega Xerneas and Mega Yveltal. They definitely wouldn't do a Mega Xerneas. Xerneas is busted as is. Then again, so was Rayquaza. Well, no, Rayquaza was fine. Mega Rayquaza is a different story, but Rayquaza was fine. Usually one Ice Beam took him out. You couldn't do that at Mega Rayquaza because he got rid of his flying weakness. Which also meant Rock no longer hurt him. Anywho, Mega Zygarde. Let's see how this looks. I'm assuming he doesn't turn into a Kaiju, right? Is he a cannon? Is Mega Zygarde a cannon? Also, Angie, what is the point in this? You would destroy yourself to destroy the planet? Why would you want to destroy the planet? You were meant to be a helpful device. Also, yes, he is a cannon. I mean, on one hand, it's cool. Oh, what if I just sit here? Will it get any closer? No? You're just gonna stay there? Okay, well. Nah, Nihil Light? Nihil Light? Okay. So you get an upgraded move. Who else does that? What's his name? Zacian. Zacian and Zamazenta. They both get an upgraded move when they transform. Bigger than Light of Ruin. That I didn't see coming. I thought it would just pierce through it and disperse it. And shouldn't that still cause Rogue Mega Evolution? Also, how did the tower split? How did you get out of the tower? How are you alive? Explain these things to me. I need explanations now. And you're immortal, so you can't die. Well, not naturally anyway. You could probably have all the life force drained back out of you and then die, but... See, that one was an actual fist bump touch. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. I can't really match your lip sync. To read as slow as you would probably talk. Now, so what happened to the tower? How come it suddenly split open? We fired at the beam and the tower just gave up. Pokemon Legends ZA. So is this rolling credits? Yes, yes it is. Okay! Well, that finishes the main story of the game. Of course, we have post-story. There's always post-game content. I want to give my actual thoughts on the game in an actual video, not just on a stream. I want people to actually be able to see it without having to sniff through my stream archive and see where it is that I talk about a game. I guess if you ever click, most people do talk about it in ending credits. So, I mean, if someone's kind of sniffed through my stream and found the end credits, they might see me ramble about it. My thoughts on it, ZA, as most Pokemon games, it has its fun moments. Logistically, the actual game's performance and graphics and all that kind of stuff, like the actual designing of the game, it does have a lot of disappointing areas of it. The Pokemon are great. Pokemon is always the great part of Pokemon games. They don't often mess up Pokemon. I think they did in one game, and people like strung them through the ringers for it. I think it was Sword and Shield. The first time they transitioned into 3D models, yeah, people didn't like the low quality of their models, and that was in Sword and Shield. So that one was the one where people kind of put them through the ringers there. But this one, they look absolutely fantastic. I love the models of the Pokemon designs. So they look great. The environment is obviously very lackluster. The town's design, the buildings and all that stuff, very bare bones. The actual graphical details of things, minimal. All that kind of stuff you kind of grown to expect from Pokemon, which is kind of the main issue people have, is that everyone is settling for mediocre in a Pokemon game because, oh, it's Pokemon, you don't play it for the graphics. But they're upping the prices as if there's more stuff to be enjoyed with the game. And this plays pretty much the same as Arceus, but, you know, not as Arceus was more graphically pleasing to me, honestly. And Arceus was like what, a $50, $60 game at most. This one was basically a $100 game. If you pay $70 for the Switch 2 edition, $60 if you want the Switch 1 edition, plus the $30 DLC if you want that. Not to mention $20 for the Nintendo Switch Online service. I think you can get it lower. I always get the yearly service, which is like 20 bucks. Or maybe it was 10 bucks. 20 bucks? I think it's 20 bucks for the year service. So you have that. If you want to actually enjoy the game to the fullest, those are all things you have to get. So yeah, it's basically a $100 plus game. $100, $110 maybe. So like, this is the most expensive Pokemon game, bar none. So you would expect it, especially from a multi-billion-dollar company, to be better looking. Like, that looks okay. If the game, this art style here, if the game kind of looked like that, I think it'd be fine. But they don't have trees looking that detailed. They don't have the bricks looking that pretty and detailed. It's only in like cutscenes where things look a little better. And artwork, they would look pretty. So the game has potential, but they never seem to explore the potential. They always go with the bare minimum, like, what can we do that won't cost us much but will maximize profits? Which I don't blame game designers for. I'm pretty sure that's an above their heads problem. I have to imagine if they're saying we're only going to give you this much of a budget and this much time to finish the game, so have at it. So the developers are kind of pushed to scrap at the bottom rather than taking the time to make a fully well-polished, enjoyable game and experience. So again, I don't blame the developers. I know people go into Game Freak passionate about their hobbies and their talents and wanting to make a great game, but the people over them kind of strangle them not to. But that's the problem, is we have people in charge that are just businessmen looking to maximize profit for them and their shareholders. So then we can't get good games anymore. And I really want Pokemon to be good. And I want Nintendo to be good, but Nintendo's been on a lawsuit streak lately. Especially with Pal World, they're patenting stupid stuff. Which is why in my initial, what was it, episode 1, at the very start of it, I was saying how I didn't want to support Pokemon. And if you ask me, should I buy Pokemon, I would say no. Should I buy Legends EA? I would say no. My reasoning being, I don't want to support Nintendo right now. I got the game because I already set aside money to get it. I had already bought the gift cards to buy this game. And that was before I found out all the stuff Nintendo were doing. Like, they've been going downhill for a while, but nothing that made me like outright say, okay, I no longer want to support Nintendo at all. I don't want them to have any more of my money. I don't want to play any more of the games. I don't want to give them any more support. So before that, I already had set money aside. And now it's like, okay, now I don't want anything to do with Nintendo. So if you ask me, my response initially would be no. But if you ask me if it is a fun gaming experience, like, would you enjoy it? As a Pokemon fan, you would. As a gamer, you probably would. You would probably rip this game apart, tear it to shreds. If you have no attachments to Pokemon, Pokemon Legends ZA is mediocre at best. But if you enjoy Pokemon, it's still a fun Pokemon game because you get to interact and play with your Pokemon. That's what most Pokemon fans look for. Hardcore Pokemon fans look for just good battling experiences. Casual gaming Pokemon fans look for pretty Pokemon to play with and just their Pokemon to interact with, pet, talk to, hang out with, give them berries, all that kind of stuff. They just look to play with their Pokemon. Your hardcore gamer fans look for graphical designing, tech improvements, all that kind of stuff, which is kind of what most Pokemon fans are turning into, which is why they're tearing these games apart. And plus, again, it's kind of hard to support Nintendo and all the junk that they've been doing. But even so, again, the whole problem is it's a $70 game. You would expect it to put more effort into the stuff. The city is pretty bare bones. There's not a lot of places you can go to. It's very small. And the underground is just a sewer system. Plus, you got the cafe. You got 2 undergrounds. Both of them aren't very big. So $70 to run through a city isn't that much, especially when the city has a lot of copy-pasted textures everywhere. So it's like, where's the $7 going? Why is this game so expensive? No one can answer that. Like, again, the Pokemon models look great. That's probably the only place the budget went. Because everyone stands the same. Even now at the ending screen, you see them standing in the exact same pose. The animations of the game outside of Pokemon themselves is bad. The models all seem to be copy-pasted. The textures are all copy-pasted. The trees are all lackluster. Grass is still looking the same. You can see in the bottom left hand corner, it doesn't look like it's touching the, no, it's going through the ground. So it's not even part of the ground. It's, they have it, where would that be? Like, the point of it is somewhere underground and it's just waving back and forth. So the textures, nothing here makes sense for it to be a $70 game. And people excuse it because Pokemon, but they shouldn't. Because you can play other cheaper games, sometimes free games, that look a million times better than Pokemon does. You could probably find a better gaming experience of a monster character genre better than Pokemon. But people want to play Pokemon for the Pokemon, which is fine, but they shouldn't justify the shortcomings of the game just because they enjoy Pokemon. I don't. I love Pokemon. I love Charizard. I want to keep coming back to Pokemon specifically for Charizard. He's kind of my Achilles heel with this genre. If I can play with Charizard and Arcanine and other Pokemon I enjoy, then I like to play the game, and I really do want to keep playing with my buddies. Pokemon wasn't always a greedy corporate slop that it is now. It was made by people that cared about the game, which is where I kind of grown attached to it. So it's sad to see it in the state that it is now. And I want to keep supporting it because I want to keep coming back to my Pokemon, but the way things are now, I can't ever genuinely support where Nintendo and Pokemon are going. I really wish they would do better. But I don't know how we as a consumer can fix it aside from not buying their games. But people have shown time again they'll keep buying the games. They're getting better at not. From what I've heard, Legends EA has sold the smallest amount of any Pokemon game, is doing the worst. So people are finally turning from it, but if it's still being sold by the millions, I don't think corporate Nintendo will care. I think they'll keep pushing it out as it is in these current states. It has to get hit really hard, which the only way I can see that happening is if people just don't purchase it like within the first week of it coming out. If they want to buy it eventually, fine, but if everyone kind of banded together and just didn't do anything like the first week or first few days at least, and make Nintendo sweat and panic, I think that would kind of send a message that, yeah, we're kind of done with your crap. Like, you need to step it up. You're making billions and billions of dollars in revenue from Pokemon by itself. So the fact that you keep pushing out slop games like this, we won't accept it. If they did that, we could have a great game. I don't want Pokemon to look like photorealistic. I never wanted to get to that point. I don't want it to be like, let's say Metal Gear Solid or something like that. If it looked like Monster Hunter, no, I wouldn't want it to be that realistic either. What's a good balance? It can keep I guess the cartoony clay appearance that it has now is fine. It just needs to be more polished. It's like the colors and all that kind of stuff is fine. I have no issues with that. It's just they don't put any love and care into it. Again, looking at how they're standing now, all of them are standing the exact same way except for Naveen has his fist closed, but that's about it. Everyone else is pretty much standing the exact same way. And that's how it is throughout the entire game. If you look at 90% of the NPC models, they all stand exactly the same in one place. They don't move. They don't have a life. There's no life in this game, which is weird because cities should be bustling. Especially since the whole point of it was you running from point to point and battling nonstop and doing all this stuff. It's like, okay, you have a busy life, but no one else does. They're just standing around. Or they're getting you to do all the stuff for them. So like, what are they doing? They just walk around. That's pretty much it. You have the one guy running around a wild zone. You have a kid running with a Pokemon, but even then his tracker was messed up, so he was like spazzing out like crazy. So I don't know. I don't know. My ratings for this game personally as it is, I can't be too harsh because I'm a sucker for Pokemon, so I love Pokemon and I want to anything with my Charizard and I want to support it, so I wouldn't want to give it a low ranking, but from a gaming standpoint, it would probably have to be at least a 5 out of 10. If I was more critical of it, probably a 4 out of 10. But as a Pokemon enjoyer, I would probably give it a 7 out of 10, maybe a 6 at the lowest. From my own personal standpoint, because it is a fun Pokemon experience. No, the tutorial dragged it down to oblivion. That 4-hour intro was devastating. That was horrible. So even for a Pokemon experience, I don't even think Legends Arceus was that bad. I don't remember how slow the tutorial was in that one. I don't think it was that bad. Because even then, in the first world, you kind of could do what you want. Well, no, because you didn't explore the entire first map. You were kind of told to go here and do that. So even I would probably do 6. Maybe 5 is the right point. 5 out of 10 might be the actual sweet spot. Because I hated that tutorial. I hated how handheld it was and how much it forced you to do the things it wants you to do. I also hate its non-existent choices. I definitely got to do a full video on this, my thoughts to kind of express everything. But we're going to see how post-game is, so... Even its grades is improving. I guess it's fitting for AZ in a way. So, AZ finally passed on. He finished what he had to do in life. It seemed like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, nor not so he could dig his own have his own grave dug. And now we're in the cemetery where the ghastly Hollow Edge and Spinark are. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you want it, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Is someone watching us? L. He's a stalker. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that! I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Oh, it'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. And do we? The city looks pretty clean already. So who gets Mega Floette? I'm assuming us, right? Well, there's probably some post-game content to get her. They wouldn't show Mega Floette without being able to obtain her. Then again, maybe they would. Maybe she's just game exclusive. Thank you for everything. He caused all of this. May you finally rest in peace. That seems logical. We'll handle things from here. This one seems the best, I guess. May you finally rest at peace. Because he caused all this with that stupid weapon in the first place. He grieved over his friends, so he killed thousands of other Pokemon to bring back one Pokemon. I get people do crazy things for love, but that's insanity. It was caused by war, though. It was in a wartime, so... Still insanity, and I don't know. I can't justify his actions at all. He's painted as a hero here, but... all he did was provide Floette for the things that he built in the first place. I don't know. There's... A tragic villain? Is that what you would call him? Some days after the event with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. I called it. I said it was going to be a couple of days after the tower is when we start playing again. Because they have to clean up the city. They're not going to just explore it with a broken tower. They might have it still where we can't access the tower. I'm almost positive of that. There's no time to take a nap. Why don't you let me take a nap? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on your table. Do you want to take it with you? Why is there a Lucario here? Took Lucario with you. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To her note. I'll leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped I might keep it safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine that I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I found so many memories flit through my mind now. They are here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Renaud. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Is he saying that the protagonists of X and Y wasn't special? I would assume they were. The Judge features gives you concrete evaluation of individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge your Latin potential. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press R to toggle between numbers and what the judge feature says about each stat. Oh, so now we can see IVs. So we couldn't see IVs before. Alphas will always have 3 perfect IVs. Where they are is pretty random. So he got best in some stats there. Defensive, HP, and pretty good in the other 3. What about you, Sir Bagon? Yeah, that fits. Y'all got random good IVs and things. Lapuni, 3 perfects, as I said. Alphas would always have 3. Ooh, you have 4. Aren't you special? I would prefer if you had an attack rather than special attack, but what about you? Yeah, decent. Best. So our gift Pokemon have best too. Yeah, our forced encounters have some best stats too. You don't, so that means you're not actually special. Weren't you a forced encounter? You were, but you don't have any best either. I just caught you, and I just caught you. How about our starters then? Our starter is best, best, and best. And 2 hyper trains that we did, and we didn't worry about special attack. Charizard was gifted to us, best, 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 and hyper trained at 2. Best, 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 hyper trained at 3. Best, and we didn't hyper train you. We should have. Best, 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 4. Pretty good in the 2 things we probably should hyper train. And best, 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 pretty good, decent. But we don't care about attack, so. And where's our party box? How about all those shinies we kept catching? Shinies don't seem to have any IV boost. They're normal. Random IVs. Our Simba, he's pretty bad actually. Pangro, you have some best in speed. Our Fossil, do fossils have best? 3 best? Because that's what it looks like. I guess we'll see later. You were gifted to us, right? Yeah. So y'all have 3 best stats. You have... No, I thought that was 4. Drampa, how you doing, buddy? You were just wild, so you have no discerning factors. Okay. I'm just looking at everything I needed. We'll have to do something with this Lucario. Who is it considered... Nope, Corina. So that is the skater girl, right? I'm pretty sure that's her. She's the original trainer. It seems to have been met on 10/24/25, location Lumio City. Yet it still considers this the original location. I guess it only considers my original location. Okay. Let's do a hard save, I guess. Hold on, does it? All Pokemon listen to your command. Okay. I must have said level 80. I'm gonna say how. And the highest rank you can reach is outside of Infinity. Can we teleport places now? Everything's back, so... Wait, zone 20. There's Charmander, so that's where you get the starters. Charmander, Totodile, you must get the other stars from there too, unless all zones have changed? No? Looks like all other zones stayed the same. There's just 20 that has the expanded zone. So you can actually explore the tower's vicinity. I don't know if you can go inside the tower. I see my friend Malamar is there. And some other question marks. We have 5. Oh, that's a lot of side quests. Okay, sure. Which floor would you like to go to? Hold your horses. His door is locked. Okay. Whose bag is this? Whose suitcases are these? Which floor would you like to go to? There's only one floor to go to. It is a big hotel, but we can only explore one floor. Kind of weird. That's actually bad designing too. In other games, you could at least visit other floors even if there's nothing to go there. Most of the time, they at least give you like 1 or 2 other floors to go to. Sometimes they will only have you go to one, but morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Well, I don't know that because I didn't see nothing. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time to be having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, how do you figure what you're going to do, Renault? Does it matter? Nope, my responses don't matter. About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the CA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? Nope, the game has already predetermined it. You save the city, I bet they'll give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Or you could come out here. That would probably be more logical, yeah? Can I teleport? Nope, still can't. Can I leave, or would you stop me? Let's go, Renault. Yeah, we're back to forcing interactions. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Tim MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel C as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their Pokemon neighbors. If it is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have been already prepared for this end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do with the hotel? Well, we probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zia Royale wish on this. I don't think it was what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us in the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Yes, you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. It doesn't matter. The game predetermined. I suspect everyone is quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. How is Grisham ranked B still? I feel like he should have already reached ranked A. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Am I going to be warped there? Yep. My dear Team MC, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you ranked A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than an opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just access the battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, did they really share a dream? I didn't see it. I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournament de Jacinthe? At this point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Can I teleport? I can teleport to wherever I want. So we have freedom again. Do we take care of all the side quests first, or do we go take care of the main quest? Esper, what are you doing here? Hi. I don't think she likes me. Look at this door I can't go in. Oh well. You're looking for Hotel Z, so none of y'all are reacting to Hotel Z, or the city haven't been destroyed, huh? They could have made a Imperial Average Pokemon. They could have made it to where everyone had different dialogue for post-game. That makes more sense to me. The fact that no one's reacting to everything that happened is odd. Yeah, I could just teleport straight to Centrico Plaza. Yeah, let's do that. I really want to get the post game done. Or post game open. I want to get the main game done. Do you want to travel here? We'll do post game stuff later. Well, let's see the main story out. Wait, where's the plaza? The tower. The tower is gone? That's how y'all justify this? Thank you so much for taking the time to meet us. Or, thank you so much for taking the time to meet us with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies, Team Imzimi, regarding the prison tower affair. It should have been up to Quasardigo Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. But really, it wasn't that much. And the prison tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city nothing was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Renault had to battle. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel that way. But that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Zia Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as the wish is within the capability of Quasardigo Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person we've been searching for, Tani? Or what about the person you've been searching for? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can't find them myself. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. Right? In that case, what do you say, Renault? I want us to battle to get a Pokemon. I want to live hard in a Pokemon. I want Pokemon to live in Lumios. So my response won't change the game. I know that. So what? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. So all of these say I want the city to stay the same. That's how this is going to be. Because battle Pokemon together means you want to battle them in the city. Live in harmony with Pokemon means you want to stay in the city. You want Pokemon to live in the Lumios. I want them to live in the city. So no option I say will change this. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, a lot of Pokemon to settle here. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Renault? Oh, that's even worse. I get to choose options that don't do anything. That's worse. That's so much worse. I feel you, but that's Cardoso's whole mission. We can leave it up to them. In that case, what do you say, Renault? But yeah, again, this is worse. This is worse than having options that don't matter. These are options that actually make you go back to choose an option. That's the worst option you could have done. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. The Sith and the others sure seem hyped about the idea. I full of support. More Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Zia Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Is it? What? Is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the Zia Royale would be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long time, after a long life spent watching others. The future of Lumios complete. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royal Operation Teams. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. So wait, is everyone rank Infinity? Is that what's going to happen? There's no longer a need for a ranking? So your ZA Royal app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check the app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger ticket and show it to the receptionist at Corsair Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royal participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast, as always, Vinny. So AZ wishes for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things. We'll find out those things are through the ZA Royale. Hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matters most. Hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumios City. Alright, let's do whatever we need to prepare for Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Whatever. Infinite ZA Royale. Let's see. What did they say? Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. Well, the tower is gone because they really didn't want you to go inside because they really didn't want to render all that, right? I came up with some new research. Check the list. So lots of high-level Pokemon here, right? Are all y'all aggressive or you're aggressive? Wait, we don't have a Hippowdon? I thought we did. I guess yeah, I could have still killed you. We just need to Ultra Ball you. Hello, Glaceon. Well, might as well get you. Is that an Alpha Phalanx too? How many alphas are out here? I think that, yeah, that's an Alpha Phalanx, right? I can't climb on the tower. I gotta wait for you to turn around. That does nothing. Alright, well. Yeah. You can die now. Oh, that does nothing. Alright, you. Pretty sure I can't take you out either, so. Yeah. In your 1% chances. Close combat. Iron defense. Now you're having to use Flare Blitz, but should be able to catch you now, right? Yeah. Really this works, yeah. Yeah. Guess we could use a repeat ball for that. My friend Malamar, here you are. Oh, well, that didn't work. Take him out for me. Ultra. Try you. Dragolavie, we already have. I think we already have it. Yeah, we already have it. What else is around here, buddy? Another Dragolavie, which you don't care about. Where's the Gardevoir? We don't have that yet. I guess we could. Oh, you saw me. You're timid. Interesting. Didn't expect that. I think we already have a Roserade, right? Yeah, we do. Didn't need another. We'll sort that out later. No Scraggy, which we already have as well. Yeah, Scrafty. Then we got some debris here, but not much to really show that there was ever a tower here. Aside from the tower itself, I guess. Let's see, Lucario, which we do already have. We do need another Lucario though, for normal stuff. I can't even get up the thing. There we go. Repeat ball. Another Lucario, which we still don't need. So how do you get all the other Pokemon, like the Charmanders and stuff, that are part of the zone? Apparently Aggron is also part of this zone. Is the other stuff like post-game? Post-game? Like you have to unlock something to do that? Can't be different types of in terms of the night. Maybe it's different day cycles? Alright, you. I'm busy contemplating life. I guess we should make a full circle first. I don't think we have. Alright, you. We got a bench to reset for shinies here. But if the Pokemon are random, I don't know how much that'll help me. I think we circled the entire venue. The only thing new here was Glaceon, which wasn't even part of the map. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with this place. And there's some secrets it has that I don't understand. So, what now? I guess we'll go to Quasartico. Try to continue the main gang. Where do you want? Are you a side quester? You're a side quester. Alola! You want to Raichu to trade with your Alolan Raichu. I remember you from someone's video. Showing what would happen if you traded a shiny for that. So they would have the shiny Raichu and you would just have a regular Alolan Raichu. I'm with the Charge. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know that some Pokemon it can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Golden Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love, evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explain the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. I really don't want to. All this is just for me to get an Alolan Raichu. Once you're ready to test the Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. Not excited about that. I'll worry about that later. I bet they never made a regional variant of Charizard. That would have been cool. Do you have more stuff or... oh. You have all the stuff now. Is that it? No new Mega Shards? Nope, wait. We have Pyroar and Malamar. Let's get Pyroar and Scrafty. Don't care about Malamar. At least we can finally get some more candy. And now we have a reason to crack open all those Mega Shards. Because just getting the smalls wasn't really worth it. The power weights are eh. I kind of have one of each of them already, and that's all I really need. Having more would be faster training, of course, but if you wish to take part in rewards, you will need to secure challenges. You could please earn yourself challenges to take part in Battle Royale, Infinite Battle Royale. Let's see. So I have to wait for nightfall. Oh, that's unfortunate. While we wait, let me find my Alpha Raichu. There you are. Level 42. Not a bad level. Pretty sure you're gonna say I have to take everyone out of my party except Raichu, right? My party's supposed to be up here and these things are taking up my space. I'll put you here. Let me see. Satchel. Candy. Small. 100. 53 seems reasonable. Change moves. What are you better at? Special attack, as you should be. Against an Alolan Raichu, you would need Dark type moves. Or Bug type move. Or Earth moves, those work too. Nasty Plot, Wild Charge, Electro, Thunder, Brick Break. Because they can hit you with a Psychic move, which does neutral damage. You don't have anything that can really get past an Alolan Raichu, making them a little more tedious to deal with. And you can't even learn Light Screen. You can learn Reflect, but not Light Screen, so I can't block that. Charge. Oh, you already know Light Screen, that's why. I thought I saw Light Screen somewhere. Endure, Discharge, Hyper Beam, Agility, Giga Impact, Volt Switch. I guess we could use Nasty Plot instead of Charge. Thunderbolt is fine. Iron Tail will do nothing. We could do Surf. That'd at least be neutral. Yeah. I think that's the best we can do here. Unless her Raichu is like a really high level, then we're doomed. But anyway, let's see this while we wait for the nightfall. Ah, you brought a Raichu. Well then, care to battle my Alolan Raichu? I think I don't have to bring only Raichu, right? Hold on. I'll be reconsidering open to means. But I can have other Pokemon in my party, right? Or would you stop me? If you have a Raichu, I'd love to battle with my Alolan Raichu. Make sure you have only Raichu in your party. Yeah, I thought so. You bring Raichu and you care to yeah. Both the claims, but the Electric Psychic, I'm aware. Whether they're treating this like an introductory game to Pokemon, I don't know. Yeah, it's a very big Raichu. Now you have a physical move too. Nope, I don't feel like redoing this, so we're just gonna potion you. I'm surprised you have physical moves. Oh. Well, I really didn't want to redo this. You know, it's about training Pokemon, try again. We would have won that. We'll try again just immediately. I was intending on raising a Raichu at some point, but I need a shiny alpha. So that's why I haven't yet. Probably should be glad I didn't, because then she would steal it. Don't want that. I hate that Play Rough just follows me. Alright, healing again. I see my max potion did get used, so even when I lose, all that stuff is gone. Alright, we know what happens now, so heal up again. Yeah, Play Rough does a lot. I guess we should use Play Rough ourselves instead of Thunderbolt. Oh well. Or maybe instead of Nasty Plot, that would have made more sense. What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The Committee of Highlight loves Raichu and generate excitement. Has one last thing to offer. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? I guess. Oh, I can't trade any Raichu, so I could have raised one and it would have been fine. It would have been fine. You can have my alpha. Let me get a new alpha. You know, I can make an alpha Alolan Raichu. All I have to do is transfer... Hold on, no I can't. Can you? No. No. Yeah, there's no way to evolve into an Alolan Raichu in any of the new games. It all comes from older games. Yeah, you've never been able to get Alolan Raichu since Sun and Moon. Huh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu is pretty adorable too. Between the two, I prefer Cantonian Raichu. Never did care for Alolan Raichu. It rubbed off on me a little bit after I used it in Sun, but... still prefer Cantonian. Obviously, Alolan is a lot stronger. Or at least more versatile. It's stronger. But still, Cantonian Raichu is just adorable. Well then, I'm off to another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Now, do you just hang around here with an Alolan Raichu now? Or Cantonian Raichu, rather. Nope, you actually leave. Cool. Now give me my party back. What do I do with you, Flofi? A jolly Alolan Raichu. That is odd. That is odd. That is odd. Okay, well, we got our party back. Now we have to catch another Alpha Pikachu and then evolve it again. And then we'll work on the shiny part of that. There's a lot going on here. Are you the stupid theater peeper? What do you want now? We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming Kaiju movie. The story is an ancient Pokemon brought to back to life that goes on a rampage. In order to meet the right field, we need footage to King or Tyrantrum. But I'm only told that only accomplishes by paying a small fortune for a fossil then reviving it. So that's why we've been waiting for you. If you ever mention revive a Tyrant and revive it to Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. If you agree to help us, then we'll let you film. As you begin to film as an extra, of course, but still. Well, good thing I already have a Tyrantrum. I've had every Pokemon y'all have asked for, thankfully. But I'm very good about catching every Pokemon, so Where is Tyrantrum? He should be in my party box. Party, party, there you are. Party, party, here you are. Party, 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 party. You really have a Tyrantrum with you? Then we can assume you're willing to help shoot, of course. I know I can count on you, and don't forget to give it your all as an extra. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action. Are they still trying to do a horror movie? What is that? Just there, look. I should have got an alpha. It's gonna take me a while to get an alpha Tyrantrum. It's a monster. He said it this way. He's probably just gonna be happy to see me, right? Tyrant, you goofball. Cut! Come on, now it's the time to try and get cuddled from your trainer. I disagree, sir! What are you trying to do? Charm the audience? Director, in spite of his fierce look, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. I guess even the vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddle bug with his trainer. What? Then that means I can't be the same scene as his trainer. You really didn't think that through, did you? But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, I think that could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Were we not? The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. All our footages show the heartwarming size of Pokemon fits perfectly with the new theme. And I dare say it's better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. Tyrantrum's Furious Jaws. Oh, we got some protein from that. Good job, big guy. Back to the boxes with you. I would use you. I would love to, but... Oh, I did name you. I forgot to name you Rex. At some point. At some point. Although I probably won't, because I want to use an alpha and I want to use a shiny. I would absolutely love it if I can get an alpha shiny, but... The shiny is already 4,096. 1 in 4,096. And then the shiny, or that was a shiny, the alpha is 1 in 100. Which seems accurate from the resets that I kept doing to try to get the shiny. I think like every 2 resets I would get an alpha. So that's like what, 90 fossil revives and I would maybe get an alpha. I've never seen 2 alphas, I don't think. No. It's always been just 1 out of the 30. So yeah, a shiny alpha Tyrantrum is absurdly rare. I don't know what the chances of that would be. I don't know how you find out probabilities. I've never been that type of mathematician. I assumed you would just multiply 1 in 100 by 1 in 4,096, and that would give you your probability of a shiny, because you have to roll between both of those. It has to be a shiny and an alpha. So good luck with that. It's not impossible, it's just going to take you forever to do it. And I don't know if I want to constantly reset my game for months to do that. Plus you would be getting rid of every shiny that you come across. It's like, oh, I got a shiny, but it's not an alpha. Reset. Oh, look, I got a shiny, but it's still not an alpha. Reset. Oh, look, another shiny, but not an alpha. Reset. I would probably drive myself insane. That'd be so many beautiful blue Rexes just gone to the void because they don't have the alpha mark. Sorry, I didn't call you back out, buddy. Why don't you come out? Stop trying to run from my gaze. You... Okay. Oh, he knows he's guilty. Let's see, we go here now. When night cometh, we just stop everything and go to battling. It will be rank Infinity, because it's now called the Infinity Zeta Royale rather than whatever they were calling it before. Still no rollerblades. Even now they don't give you the ability. I feel like they should, at least in post-can, give you the ability to have rollerblades. In 30 seconds. If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. A tune that beckons doom. Perish song. And since abilities aren't a thing, I can't have soundproof to not care about it. You wish to know 30 seconds meaning? Blah, blah. Yes, I know it's Perish song. But if I just one-shot all your Pokemon, it won't matter. Is that really the countdown to Perish song? I guess that makes sense. Every bell toll is 10 seconds. Every bell will ring, whatever you want to say. So we just don't want you to deal with that. Okay, well that didn't work. You have 30 seconds. Or you know, I could just swap. Yeah, his attack should be higher than Zard's. No. I'm pretty sure that stuff lingers even after the battle. And I go down my Pokemon randomly faint while I'm walking with them. La-di-dee-doo-doo-da-da-da-da-da-da. Any Pokemon that hears Perish song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch to a different Pokemon in battle, the Pokemon who heard the Perish song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy a 30-second trick. I still hate this being Bravy's first Pokemon. I don't like all this tutorial garbage being thrown in here. Explaining Pokemon mechanics as if I have never played a Pokemon game. As if anyone getting ZA, Legend ZA is someone that's never played Pokemon. Oh, that looks fun. Never played Pokemon before. Let's try this. I'm going to spend $500 plus the $70 to get the game. Totally worth it. No. What do you want, girl? Where's your people? Iris isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you're here and all, Renault, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use it to get my perspective on my skills. Let me know as soon as you're ready for a bout. I need to get my special Charizard back. I miss having Air Slash. Who do we want to use for your fighting types? I guess you would be the best one. You ready for me? Face me and ready to have plus moves? Ready? We could do plus moves at any time. Anytime. Victreebel. Resisted to the fighting, not so much the punches. Oh. Yes, thank you for that. Hawlucha, who does have Flying Press, so I gotta be careful with that. Or Brave Bird. That works too. Mighty Charm. If I do this, that should dodge the cycle, right? I think it did. Yeah, we dodged it. Scrafty, you have nothing. Well, you might have Ice Punch. Or Hit Smash, that works too. Another defeat. Looks like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. No, you're truly worthy of being called Lemia's strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I am total disgrace to the Fist of Justice and by extension to Iris himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. Oh, it's some beautiful Alpha Pangaros. I think we do need them. Yeah, because the only Alpha... We have an Alpha Pancham, I think. Pretty sure. We don't have an Alpha Pangaro, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't. The Pangaro Duo, not again. These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're really tough customers. Even Iris has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then the duty falls to me. Renault, please fight at my side. Eh. They ain't hurting nobody. They ain't do nothing to nobody. Nope, there goes my... Alright. Hey, don't you be up in my face. Can't catch y'all, so that's unfortunate. Ow, you actually killed my big guy. Let's see. Well, he got poisoned, so we could just, watch him burn, but... Can't even catch him. Are y'all gonna be part of the dojos now? Nicely done, Renault. They are adorable. Their eyes aren't red anymore, so... Go on, you two. The X is that way. How can they fit through that? Can my Pangoro fit through that? He's the same size as them, just shiny, so... However, Sensei. Renault, Justy, whatever. Were you two responsible for those two Pangoro in the dojo? Yes, Sensei, thanks to Renault, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder he was able to save Lumio as I got a glimpse of his true potential today, whereas I'll say, yes, Sensei. I know he has the voice, I don't care. If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Renault. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended is because I knew you would be able to guard it with my absence. I don't know what he said. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness. Nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, just see. I'll be calling on your aid the next time we must turn those Pangoro back again, or whatever. Yes, Sensei, thank you, Sensei. This is all irrelevant side stuff, so Renault, thank you for everything today. We got tendencies to masteries though, so that's cool. There's no cap on that, right? Yeah, it doesn't. It seems like it goes all the way to 999. So we can have as many seed of masteries as we want. Later, Blitz. Dark Pulse. We need to heal our team. Our team is in trouble. Draco Meteor, which no one can learn, which is weird. I'm sure Zard could as a Mega, but since you can't just train Mega-specific moves... Zygarde. Where is Zygarde anyway? Pyroite. Lab keys from the underground, and we're done. Alrighty. Next place is here, but we need to heal first. Pokemon Center. Perfect. Let's do that. Oh, wait. The Nurse Joy lady wants me? Healing Pokemon is... especially at my working at Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Self-healing. Tell me if anytime you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. All y'all people want to battle me. Is that all you want? How would I be of service? Heal my Pokemon, please. My Pokemon are dying! Oh, I've been getting some tough battles. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? So, Soft Boiled, Wish... That's all I can think, unless you have draining moves too. Yep, you have draining moves too. Parabolic Charge. In other words, don't use for Alligator. Bulldoze. That's dumb. Table. This one is Wish and Soft Boiled. This one is Giga Drain. This one is recover? I don't know. Does Avalok have recover? Hold on, do you? Yeah, you have recover. I wanted to see first. I guess he never gets to use it because, you know, Avalok dies too fast in most cases. If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can recover HP in time. This is true. But an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity, of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind with selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I am still. But I'm still a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up your Pokemon injuries right away. I have to admit, it's funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Heal List and the rest of my team should be all better now, teehee. And of course I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Gives us Lucky Egg, so EXP ramp up. Well, I thought you healed my Pokemon, but you didn't, so... We have stuff to sell, right? We have like nuggets, I know. Yeah, we have some nuggets. We got plenty of money. Would that be okay? Cool. Almost $1 million. Almost. Give me my Pokeball. You received a Quick Ball, which came from that Dragalge I apparently missed. No, wait, that was a Malamar. The nighttime cometh. Let's go to 17. Actually, let's go to this place. How many more screws do we have left? How many screws left? Seems 12 more out there. Only 12. That's pretty good. Where are we going? Straight down the road? Maybe up above, but coming down. You are above. Of course you're above. Sun will be setting soon. Will it now? Do you know about Skarmy, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were used to make swords. Today they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift them to a top-class chef, who's near and dear to my heart. And a ZRL trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is, the Skarmy and Limas are found in Wild Zone 17 and that zone is bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to the trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. So we'll just come back with a Skarmory. Does it have to be in my party? Can I just talk to you about it? Please find me a Skarmory and search looking wild. Yeah, it's be in my party. Skarmory, 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 Skarmory. There you are. Please find me a Skarmory for that. Just... I did. You have to... Please find me a Skarmory feather. It's just... Oh, it's a feather, not the actual Pokemon. That's stupid. Wild Zone 17. That's stupid. Aren't y'all supposed to be asleep? The Skarmory talent. Too bad. Something tells me he's not going to be below. It's a jump from Chester and Spike. Too bad. Yeah, something tells me he's not going to be on the ground. Skarmory aren't found down here, so... You hit me, and I hit you for it. There's a Skarmory down there. There's a piece of sparkly something. Alpha Mawile, we don't care. Oh, it's a Skarmory feather, I figured. I got a feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the power to get up here. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can already tell. It'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Why now? Please, you need to scare out the Skarmory. Do I? We're in his territory as far as I'm concerned. Victory Bell, you are horrible for this. Poison, no effect. Grass, weak to flying. Ow, spikes. Dude, why in the world would this Skarmory attack us like that? Are you angry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. As a chef, I want to give it to so I can make an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lemurs and other Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Le Wow. As you're up, my feelings reached the Skarmory. Do you think it really understood me? I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with Raw Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next. That was a generic response that didn't match anything I said. We got another metal coat. That's cool. Hi there. Bye! That's not the way down. Ow. Why would you do such a horrible thing? Die. Ow, stop it. Ow. Die. Stupid thing. Do we need a Skarmory? No. Of course we don't need it. We tried to use one in our... And take them out, please. Ow. Ow. That's not fair. Everything went black. Changes to 2 minutes in a wild Pokemon. Be sure you're safe and take time to recover from attack. I don't need your help. Anyway. Stone Emporium. Why does that need a visit? Are you going to give me more starters? It'd be cool if you did. It'd be even cooler if you increased my shiny odds for my fossil Pokemon. Also, night is here. We don't have time. No time. We won't make it. Wait, Stone Emporium is not the Pokemon Research Lab. That's what I was thinking. We're gonna go for Tyranium, so it's called the Dispoke Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurora is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Where do you prefer, Tyranium or Auroras? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Auroras could be? I bet he'll change his mind if you beat his Pokemon with nothing but an Auroras. I don't have an Auroras. Oh wait, yes I do. I know. I don't have an Auroras. I have the pre-evolution. I forgot I got all 3 of them. I think. Yeah, I got 2 of each. Except for 1 Aerodactyl. I got 2 Tyrantrums, or 2 Tyrants, 2 Sails, and 2 Aerodactyl Old Ampers. So I could. You're not raised though, so I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it to the Amoris. After that, you can evolve Amoris into Auroras by leveling it up. I know how Auroras works, but I don't want to join your team. Come on, let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with nothing but an Auroras. I support getting Tyrantrum. I have no fight stake in your quarrel. Tyrantrum is superior. Shouldn't night be here? It looks like the time ended. Night is falling over the city. Is it? People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearances, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. But I'm so incredibly proud. I just don't know what to do with them. So in other words, your Pokemon are super weak because you think they're cute. Nope, that's fine by me. I go by Pokemon appearances too, but I also take into account how their stats match up. So yeah. Ooh. Go away. This should get closer to you, so I don't have to keep running. Any reason you would use all baby Pokemon? Surprised you lived. Riola was the strongest one you had. Their appearance matters most, but strength within all that matters most. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters. Reason seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. I don't believe you at all. Some opponents take one look at them and so adorable faces and drop their guard only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly, and when they see it in action, we're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. See, the thing is, you can look at them, see that they're baby Pokemon, and know their stats suck. So this is a case of judging appearances properly. Your argument is kind of irrelevant. Oh, I see the blue now. It was blocked by all the stuff. So Nightfall isn't here just yet. Unless battling keeps resetting it. I don't know. Nightfall cometh, nightfall cometh. Nightfall is here, it's time for some battles. Still haven't looked up the how to do 100 Pokemon battles thing yet. Who can we use? Hello. Well, there's our thingy. Over here. Let's see what you want. I'm a little Bergmite, babies. I've gathered you all here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite, Sir on Avalok. Yes, that's right. I want to see how my Bergmite sit on the back of a giant Avalok. So you want an XL Avalok. You strike me as a capable trainer, so one very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalok big enough to fit all four of my Bergmite on his back. I think one with the size classification of XL should be big enough. Yeah. Do you have an XL Avalok Bergmite on? Yeah. Wow. This is Alpha's massive. It should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready for my babies? They're not exactly standing on it. I see their feet clipping through Avalok's back. I guess this is what happens when you don't properly program in collision for Pokemon models. Because everyone just kind of walks through them, so even Pokemon walk through themselves. Oh, just look, all four of them fit on Avalok's back. This is exactly what I want to see. My dreams come true. Oh wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. They're kind of doing the same thing they're doing on the ground. Because their feet also clip through the bricks there. I saw it clip and then it stopped. Maybe it was just my eyes. Wait, what's happening? No way. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. Why? I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalok are. It's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done it with any without your Alpha Avalok. I could have just gotten the big Avalok, but Alpha is just faster because, you know, they're automatically Alpha XL. Anyway, battle arenas. There's two. This one has a roof and a courtyard. This one has corridors everywhere. I don't like that. So we're going here. Alright, Jaws. Tell me what you got. Sneak up and start battles with a water type move. Easy enough. Rank Infinity. I thought Rank Infinity was just supposed to be the highest rank. I didn't know it was actually a story plot reason they called it that. New super effective moves that no matter what type. Yeah, we would have to switch to our whatchamacallit for that. Hello. Nope, you kind of want to not be behind grass to do that. One super effective. Two super effectives. Three super effectives and a water sneak. Haven't seen a leaf blade yet. I assume we'll get plenty of good money from these now. Oh, there you are. Oh, well, can't sneak if you do that. And look up to knock out opposing Pokemon using rock type moves. Does anyone have a rock type move? I don't think so, no. Dang it. No, it's not caught off guard. You failed it. Congratulations. Barbaracle. A coffee? Why, thank you. Not using dark type moves, simple enough. Oh, well, I was crouched. Didn't know I was crouched. Absol. Just need to use one more Aqua Jet to start the battle. It won't let me do it. And then we can do more stuff. I don't care about the rock thing. Knockout with fighting type, so get rid of rock. And there should be elevators in here. Let me get rid of your paralysis so you can stop being sparky. Go. Okay, now we can do our dark type stuff. And this one can be fighting, I guess. Lapuni, another fighting. Unless you Mega Evolve. If you can't target them, that means they're Mega Evolving. Even though you should be able to target them before they Mega Evolve, but that's not how the game does things. And moves with Steel type. Let's see. I guess we don't have to sneak. No, you turned your back anyway, so your fault. That should be all fightings, right? That's all fightings there. Now we need Dark. And we don't have a... We do have Steel, we have Iron Hit. I guess we could have just kept spamming Iron Hit on Steelix, but he would have used Earthquake or something crazy. But probably not. Earthquake or Dig. We can use... what should we call it? I was not caught off guard. Genghis Kong. Now we can use you now. Ow. Endure, you say? Looks like it messes up their pathing. I think that's what confusion does. Makes it so it's harder for them to run. Yeah, I think that's what you do. Nope, that's 3 Steel 2 type moves. Now we still have to knock out with Dark type. And hit flying types can't do that. I mean, we could, but we can't. But we could, but we won't. It's not even worth it, really. And super effective hit is a rock type move. It's 3,000. It's better than the flying type. They have to do 5 times for 2,000 points. Alright, let's change to the rock type move then. I could do with you or Pangro, but don't you learn Stone Edge? No? Weird. We must not have the TM for it yet. Let's get rid of Sword Stance for now. There's a person. And super effective rocks, which you can't do, so Iron Hit. Oh, never mind then. Scoliope, still no super effective rocks there. Oh wait, you were a bug, weren't you? Could use rock. I didn't think about it. See nothing over there. How do I get over there? There's an elevator here, that's how. What do you do? Water? Hello, jerks, and destroy. Nope, that failed. Super effective rock done. Now it's time for Dart. Don't try, you're a steel, that's not going to do anything. But now that we're fighting half, because ghosts, so... I don't know. Wonder what this plus wish do. I guess just restore more HP. Land hit with water moves, which we've done 2 of. Shall I hear your Pokemon? You shall. Don't you just love the rain? That was 2 water, so this is the last. Attacked. How detestable. And I can confuse myself, thank you very much. And we got our ticket. Pick up and start battles for an opponent's spots here. You okay there, buddy? I finally learned what confusion does to you. It's really only a problem if you're not able to constantly lock onto opponents. Still need more sneaking. Sneaky sneaks. We have 13. We have half time remaining. Time must be slow now. There's another side to go up. I was not. You liar. I forgot I had to sneak. Oh well. It's only 100 coins anyway. Stupid self-destructing Garbodor. And come over here. Yeah. Another Garbodor, who'da thunk? Kinda want the time to end now. You can't see me behind the bush. Does this Giga Impact come out before Drill Run? I feel like Giga Impact is way better than Hyper Beam. One thing, Hyper Beam has such a long cast time animation. And then it leaves you unable to act. Giga Impact is just quick. Nope, just earthquake then. Battle card. Lies and slander. So it ends, Blizzard. No, still got hit. Tarantrum, how you doing, my beauty? Don't care about Aurorus. You have all the fossils. Mega? Yep. Didn't help you, but, you know. Man, here's a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Knockout using fire moves, which you only need one of. And his steel type moves. All of these are eh. We'll get rid of the steel, I guess. We know we already did 2 of them, but. Directed Ghost. Still can do our sneaky sneak. Knockout with fire, easy enough. Not easy enough. We also need Mega Evolve KOs now. Melee knockout unaware Pokemon. You did it 5 times. That's not a lot. Ooh, where? The Fable. Does everyone have stupid double edge? We don't have psychic. Alright, well. Yeah, he is a bug type. We could have used Rock Slide. I thought so. Oh, there's a Lapuria ahead of me. We can get that. And there's a Gengar too. Our Mega Evolution has run out. I don't know, I use Earthquake. I don't think before I do things. Need 2 more unawares. Alright, for Alligator. How'd you live with 1 HP? Must have a Focus Sash. I think they have items now. All my items are Mega Stones, so we can get Mega. Need 2 more unawares. Also use more cards. Land hits with water type moves, easy enough. Especially if I do a double Aqua Jet start. Right, water's done. Falling Flame. Don't like the flying part of that. Knockout with poison, then hits with water type moves. But we still need more water type. I thought we did enough. Now let's use you for more poison knockouts. Knockout with water. Where are the elevators here? One over there. Not much time, not much time. Mighty Charm. This should take care of water. And we just need one more sneak attack with a poison move and we'll be good. It's nearly daybreak. I know. Burn opposing Pokemon. That's gonna be hard. We can't even do the thing with you. Can't poison you. So we'll just close combat. Hopefully the next one isn't steel. It is still steel. Brick break. Alright, where's the one I can launch a bucket of trash at? Alright. Now for burning, that's gonna be hard. I hate you for toxicking me. Without Will-O-Wisp, I can't really burn and I don't want to put Will-O-Wisp on. Fire Punch and Flare Blitz can burn, but they often just die before that happens. So. Really knock out Pokemon further away of your presence. Fable. We got plenty of metal, so we'll get plenty of money. Dawn is approaching. Oh, I thought I had been attacked him. The Lumiose Tower looks horrible. 2.5. 259 money. Big money. Here's the lady with the Hawlucha. Y'all are still just chilling here. I'm going to try to become stronger, trying to see if they have my Hawlucha. How long have y'all just been here? Oh, about to knock out some Weedles. I feel like we should keep Rock Slide because we do have problems taking on flying types. Iron helps, but if the resistance to steel and a flying type, then yeah, we're just in trouble. Alright, well, we got our ticket so we can continue the main quest. I want to get to the point where we don't have any more main quests. What am I doing? Kasartako. Let's go, Jaws. I think we got more jars, right? Yeah. And let's do... I don't really care about my friend Malamar. We were close, so we needed 4 more, so we need to destroy one more thingy. Oh yes, you have challenges. Would you like to take part in a board match? Let's do this. Let's see who your opponent will be. I have no idea who that is. Is that the taxi driver? Alright, let me call your opponent to battle according to you may begin at once. So what's the reward match? How does that work? If you call me Lazy Eternal, that's because, yep, that's you. It is the taxi driver. Is that what I'm doing? Am I ranking up through all the people I've already fought? That's what it feels like you're about to have me do. And also a slowpoke? Really? A level 9 slowpoke? Really? Really? You have me wasting time doing this. I beat the game and you're like, now fight people again that you've already fought from the beginning. That's your goal. This is the most pathetic post-game content. No, this is stupid. This is stupid. What is it supposed to be? Reminisce? I'm in pain. 1 friend ball. 10 pieces of candy. The only thing worth it about that was the frick that I got a friend ball. Or no, thank goodness. Drop by whenever you're going and hurry straight back. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now, like now. Well, main game continues. What if I didn't want to drop whatever I was doing? You're lucky I'm actually trying to do all this stupid post-game nonsense. We meet again. I was speak with you about AZ, but words failed me. How does one speak fittingly as such a man? It treasures that after seeing so many others to their race, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to EZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. You consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is nuclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led the city built for humans to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. Y'all are trying to spin this as if it's a good thing that he built Angie, but there's no justification for it. He shouldn't have built the thing. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with those holotech bearers? I guess the only justification is that he stole life, so his attempts at Angie was to rebuild life, but if he had never stolen life, he wouldn't have had to have built Angie, so again, the justifications for it still go back to he shouldn't have done it. Trying to justify a villain to make them sympathetic is, nah. He was a kind king and he became ruthless because of war. That's kind of all you really need to know about the guy. His bad deeds are still bad. The fact that he was good at once upon a time doesn't really justify it. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these Celtic bears? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the cities choose. Right, so I have, of course, come to here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in the Saunders lab, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of two beings, the Xerneas and Yveltal, the one that gives and the one that takes. You know what these are. Why are you acting surprised? I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets or something. But I have more to tell you. Zygar has not shown itself since the eventful day. Imagine it exhausted its power and has now returned somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest to you. Please, find the two I speak of. So find Xerneas and Yveltal? Why would I need to do that? What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Abel at the Pokemon Research and Grimshin of Nova Cafe, I suppose. There you go, we'll be cheering for you. The one that gives, the one that takes. I guess. Is what's her face here? No. Don't know where she is. I'm guessing they're not going to actually try to run the hotel as a hotel now. How is our Pokemon research doing? Well, Zone 20, which is going to take a minute because I don't know how to get the other Pokemon. Winning battles. We finally unlocked the 15, so we need 1,000 battles. 500 more. Because this long just to get the 500, so... Yeah, that's going to be a minute. I guess if you get like 100 per night, if you could do it that way, but... Surveying Wild Zone, Mega Evolving, we still got more of those to do. And we still have to fill our Pokedex. So. Almost there. How is that Pokedex looking anyway? 18 skin. So this must be Xerneas and Yveltal. Not as big of a Pokedex. 218 doesn't seem bad. Is she gonna be yelling when I hop around the corner again? Yep. Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget into Wild Zones because now they're hit with the tourists. We can't handle this without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. I don't even remember who the mayor is. Is the mayor the champion? Was that the mayor? The mayor was the champion, wasn't it? No, wasn't Dianthe just a model? She was a model and a champion. She wasn't the mayor. Who's the mayor? We never met the mayor. Sure, things with the prison tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats in Tulumios. The signs are all there. Why are you always yelling when I come visit you? Also, what do you want anyway? Oh wait, I want you. Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? I did mention something. My responses don't matter. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region, the one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried his hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting more strange readings lately from the Wild Zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the airs have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. In every Wild Zone where we detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. There's something not right about them. These anomalous alphas have been connected somehow to Xerneas. to the one that gives. And even if we aren't, and even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell dangerous. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research tech is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zone 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Okay, I guess. So Yveltal takes a little, or Xerneas takes a while, so Yveltal probably takes a while too. Might as well start both quests, don't need just one. Trigger them both, get the legendaries, and be on our way. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? Still, I do wish you wouldn't be so candid with your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old burn-up roast? You want the one that takes? We already got the one that gives. So you speak of legend Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Yeah, again, my responses don't matter. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Chitty chitty chat chat. So much chitty chitty chat chat and roaming around from point to point. Why? Even if it makes logical story point sense, I still don't like it. Here you are, we'd heard from Grimshin that we should be expecting you. Grisham, or whatever his name is, and I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Limio City. We have since determined that the object is most likely to be Legend of Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a really nasty piece of work. I nearly took out the whole team of Team Flare on its own back when we tried to capture it for use of the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including one former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have even ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly armed or well. You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech down to the details of how they moved and effects of their attacks. Grimshin and Gracilia here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd have to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity of Quasartico's made it even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it a perfect tool with which to train for a great challenger such as this. Renault, I would like to ask for you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in the Rogue Mega Evolved states. This device is kept in the lower levels. We call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you follow me, please. There's a lot of redoing stuff, huh? We can set up the battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator would you like to battle? Okay, Victreebel, very good. Then I wish you the best of luck in battle against it. A lot of replays here. I was by myself this time, though. I guess we get to see how much our partners are actually helping us. Our Team MZ friends. So what do we want to do with you? I guess Charizard. Although I hate poison. Bullet Seed. We can't use Flare Blitz though. That'll just... Oh, it doesn't do too much. Now we're doing some damage, but that did recoil like crazy. Yeah, I was right. We can't keep using what you call it. Flare Blitz. We'll use everything but Flare Blitz, unless we're about to kill him, then we can use it. We're about to kill it, so now we can do it. For a resounding victory, I'd expect no less of you. Of course, which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Hawlucha, I guess. Who would we use for Hawlucha? I guess that would be Manectric. He doesn't like the fighting part of this, but he can at least deal with the flying. Ow. Ow, stop hitting me. Inuzuma's be doing some damage here. Well, Manectric. I haven't named him yet. I keep calling him Inazuma, but I wanted to say that for the shiny alpha version of you. That didn't do anything. No, you can't even do anything. You keep breaking through your barriers there. And one more. If we had Thunder, we'd be doing some major damage. And dead. Alrighty. Here's the end of the video. Let's see. Next one, Tyranitar. That one we can use Excadrill, maybe. Maybe. If we had Sword Stance, it'd be even better. Oh! We could use Tyranitar. Or not Tyranitar, Jaws. Relegator, there we go. Nope, big guy is following me like crazy. Excadrill, don't run to your death. Sandstorms. Supposed to simulate Sandstorm, I'm guessing. Storm Edge. You don't really drop as much as Hawlucha did. You don't like that. Where the heck did you come from? You're not giving me anything. Alright, well. Alright. Stop following me with your sandstorms. Die. Here's an space we wanted first ever zeros. You're truly impressive. So, I defeated 3 rogue mega evolutions on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. The flying object may believe Yelta has finally reached the borders of Lemia City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. You risk to be headed to the roof of the road. District Scalaria de la Lune. Lune? Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Search for Yveltal on the roof of something or other. Yveltal. Here? Yeah, here. Let's see, I guess you... All our Pokemon are fine. Yveltal is a dark type, so you would be fine to use. I just need to find an elevator. Or stairway, whichever one. Stairway it is. There's no elevators here. How am I getting up here? Oh, I see. This is that parkour course. I don't remember missing a TM. Toxic. Why are you? Well, I don't even remember the top of this building. Have I ever been up here? I don't think I've ever been up here. Interesting. The game is still sending me places I haven't fully explored yet. Hello, Yveltal. Never actually caught you before. Or have I? No. Have I? No. I was trying to think if I caught it in Ultra Sun. I just came from there. Hi there, Yveltal. You're supposed to be Death Incarnate. You detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care of it. And you know you've got to catch it, right? So you'll keep saying. It's a big job, but you have to be up for it. Cool design. Didn't care for you back in the X and Y days. You look much better here than what the box art kind of suggested to me. I am super resistant to all your moves. Ow. Not resistant to that. Okay, well I thought I would be more bulky than this. What is Oblivion Wing? Wherever it is, he keeps spamming it. Oh, he's very strong, I will say that. He's looking at me, looks like. He's very much focused on my Pokemon. I don't know how we're supposed to beat that when he keeps spamming Oblivion Ring. I mean, what try to save you, buddy? Ow. Stupid spamming Oblivion Wing Yveltal, good for nothing. Okay, well, oh, that didn't work. Didn't have a Pokeball ready. That was truly impressive victory, but none of us will be able to rest easy unless you catch it. We can't let it steal running. Hurry up and catch the things for all our sakes. Do you have to have me redo the fight? Yep. I have to redo the fight until I can. You are forced to catch a legendary. Okay. I've seen that with like Xerneas or Yveltal in their main story. I guess makes sense. The fact that it keeps spamming Oblivion Wing, is that not a dark type move? You're here to get us warmed up. Yeah, yes, and you know you gotta catch it right. Yeah, whatever, go away. Take care. I don't like you when you're spamming this. Yveltal appeared. Do I have the right Pokeball this time? I don't really want to catch you in a Ultra Ball, but no effect. No pulse. Not very effective. It doesn't matter when he spams the strongest moves non-stop. Can we poison you? I feel like we should be able to poison you. If we can do that, then we can poison you. Okay. Then can we just wait? How fast does it tick down? It ticks down pretty fast. So yeah, we can just wait. Let me see. What do we want to catch you in? Let's try a Luxury Ball. It doesn't have a high chance of catching that. I imagine since this is scripted, it shouldn't matter, right? Nope. It does matter. Well, I mean, we got unlimited attempts, so I could just keep trying with a Luxury Ball. Truly impressive, and the rest easy until you catch it. Kinda hate that you keep having me go through this dialogue. Yeah, we can just poison it and wait. It's better than trying to fight it one by one and have our own Pokemon die. And all I have to do is just dodge it. Too bad you're shiny locked. I know you're shiny locked. Static encounters like this will always be shiny locked. Alright, and you just rest up. Then all I have to do is just wait. Nope, that hit me. Still at 1. Dang. It's a 50-50 chance, so it's not impossible. Kinda wish I could skip all this dialogue. I wonder if I should just try and spam Pokeballs at it while it's low HP. Until it gets angry, in which case I won't be able to spam Pokeballs at it anymore. I'm quite thirsty. Alright, sorry, Veltal. We're trying yet again. What is this, the 4th time? I think so. Attempt number 4. Alright. Now I come this way, will you follow me? No. You have a lot of ranged moves. I thought you were a physical attacker. I guess you're some more special. That's where we want you. Right there. You got 2 attempts. There we go. Caught him in a luxury ball. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. Where are you going on about now, Gris? Ah, nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Limios' mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point there, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. And now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, 1 piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. The one it takes is done, so now we got to take on all 3 alphas into weird zones. Or was it Wild Zone 9, 7, and some other stuff? And also, let's see down here. Yveltal is a fairy type. That is problematic. But we'll just do the same thing we did to Yveltal. Poison it and chill. You want to poison and chill? You know you want to. Seriously, I had no idea this was down here. Need something a little faster to attack with. Go away, bunny. Go away, bunny. Told you to go away, bunny. Is Beedrill hostile? Probably. Probably. Alright, we got some crystals from all of that. Why are you? mate. Can I hit you if you're... Right now you're just annoying. Alright, alphas. Where are the alphas? I don't see any golden markers for alphas. Mission. I wanna give your Mimble. Mimble's research about the anomalous alpha Pokemon to find. How do I do that? Because you aren't telling me where I need to go. I know one of the zones is 9. The anomalous alpha in zone 9. And send out the big boss. Well, I guess the anomalous alpha would be up top. If only you were shiny, buddy. Might hurt a little. Ah, there's the anomaly. Pangara. Oh, yeah, we can use our own Pangara. Oh. There's poison. Let's see, repeater should be fine. Investigate anomalous research or something or other. Let me go and get some other Omega Shards while I'm here. Climb. No size shocks, please. Don't care if you size stuff him because he's immune, so. Earthquake. Might hurt a little. Gonna hurt. Alrighty. That's all I wanted. So this Mabel's research thing, where is that? I don't see it on my research thing when it gives. Complete Mabel's research task. You only have one highlighted. Interesting. One that gives infinite 0. So it must be part of this thing then. Yep, here it is. 3, 5, and 9. Okay, so we did 9ers, and we just need to go 3 and 5. Which is here. And that was probably up top with the Fletchling. Nope, the Steelix, right at the start. Okay. Can't poison you, but... He's used special attacks, so we aren't gonna hit at his physical side. I don't know why I just use Sludge Bomb. I just said can't poison it. I don't think sometimes. Alright, you are new actually. Okay. Dang. Probably should have saved before we tried to catch it. Oh look, there's an Alpha Go-Goat. We need that. I kind of want that Alpha Steelix. I'm pretty sure we aren't going to be able to get it any other way, right? If we get it, then I have to go all the way back to Yveltal. I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved. Should have saved. I 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 should have saved. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. It is not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Go ahead and do it. I need to start saving. Oh, the game auto-saved. When did it auto-save? After I got the Alpha Skidoo. Gosh, dang it, game. Well, there goes our Alpha Steelix. Whatever, we'll know to save this time. Now what's the alpha of this song? Gallade. Okay. Save. Also don't use a psychic type. Or a psychic weak type. We'll use our jaws. Maybe I can actually try and catch you without you freaking out about it. Level 70 Alpha Final Evolution Pokemon though. Probably not going to be caught this easily. But I will try. There's at least a chance. Now if it doesn't work, then... Okay, it worked. That's all of them. Now if only I had gotten Steelix. It's whatever. We failed at 5. We got the other 2. Alright, so where's Xerneas? And here's my little star researcher. You tackling my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? I guess. Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing closer to the city. We could probably infer that the crisis with the 2 trigger this behavior, the excessive male power from the tower caused the broken evolution, and if Xerneas shows up something similar, it happen again. I mean, it has command of basically all unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster, and he must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Well. In commemoration of Sir Xerneas, let's change to our Xerneas outfit. It needs to be like you more, I think. Yeah. Don't care for the visors. Apparently we're wearing our fancy shoes. Alrighty. Okay, well, I thought you were saving that. There we go. Alright, Xerneas. You were my ex-Pokemon. Where are you? 11. Which zone is this? This is the zone with the alpha crab thingy. On the other side, apparently. Xerneas, he would hate poison. Look at all these alphas. Saving. I hear you, Xerneas. How are you doing, my friend? You look so docile. Yet you always come hostile. You're not even powered up yet. Catch Xerneas. Let's save here again. But I can't just catch you. I gotta go into a battle with you first. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch the thing. At least your speech is quick. Now you're powered up. Oh. Same deal as Yveltal. Poison and chill. Alright, you can chill now. Let's get our luxury ball ready. Cool. You got both of them in luxury balls. As they deserve. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor of the spoils meaning, congratulations, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. Kinda wish I had more Pokeballs to choose from for you. But luxury is fine. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure that way, like that compared to what you just had to do. The game is kind of super handholdy right now, so... But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time, is quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and pouring up wild Pokemon. The energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanted to taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research checks I wanted to do for me either. So maybe we can take a breather today, but I still count on you to get that work done. What if I had actually done all of it? What would you say in that sense? I think it's impossible to, though, right? I don't think the game opens up enough for you to finish everything before then. Looking at the Pokedex, there's 200. We know there's 218 now. Alright. Continuing on. This one wants us to go to more of that. I guess we'll do more side quests while we wait for the nightfall once again. Are you on the roof or down below? Roof it is. There are Metangs now? Oh, that's some story progression. Check it out, remember those Beldum I caught? They evolved into these Metang. I can't imagine repairing Holobators without my handy little helpers here. Y'all evolve. Does that mean you'll evolve into Metagross soon? Alright, where is our destination? Somewhere over here. I don't see it. Was he down below? I didn't see him down below. No. It has to be down below, but I don't see anyone. Oh, there's no one there. Is this a nighttime thing? There's no one down there. No one up here. So it must be a night thing. Hello, Dratini. Let's see. Quick ball. Wish you were shiny. A shiny alpha Dratini will be so hard to spawn. What do you mean, no? You getting this ball and you like it. Let's see. Alright, we can't because you decided to be hard-headed. There's a Staryu Plaza, and someone's down there for some reason. Let's see why they're here. Hi there, Goomy. Goodbye, Goomy. I guess I don't need you, but I might need you. I don't know. When I catch Pokemon, I become SLT, right? What does that mean? I stand for Ultra Trainers, blah, blah, blah. I know what that means. Why? A late game place and they're still trying to teach me stupid things. Well, we'll wait for nighttime here, I guess. There's no one else here, so... While we wait, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm back and I still see no signs of a quest here. Is it just that I need to go down here? Yep. Should have tested that before I did anything. Didn't realize I could come in here with the Gengar guy. Thanks again to Union Rest Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember the Gengar I said I look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. There's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's going to come and go as it pleases. But I gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's a weird aspect. Do you think you could help me look for a Gengar? It'd mean a lot. We'll need help from a Ghost-type expert too. Let's go see if Gwen from Fist of Justice can... she should be at the dojo. That's gonna have to wait. 'Cause I got some battlings to do. I don't know how long this quest for battling is gonna go on, but this one seems like an easy place. Really not too many roofs places. Knockout using a flying type move, that's not happening. Everyone in their double edges. Let me go ahead and change your moves. Air Slash. Let's do that instead of Flare Blitz. I hate Flare Blitz. Hate Flare Blitz. I'm gonna keep everything else. And you can learn Will-O-Wisp. I thought you could. Didn't want to teach it to you though for that burn quest. Rock type moves. It shouldn't kill you. I was wrong. I know that's gonna kill you. That worked. How strong are you, Zart? Sneak up with a rock type. Knock out with a steel type. That's why we don't like Rock Slide. Stop moving, dang it. There's no reason to even run where you're running. It's like the AI knew a rock slide was coming, so it was like, run. They didn't know where to run, so it just ran into a wall. It's not what happened, it just feels like it. Why you? And that should take care of our quest. That should take care of all three. 3 birds with 1 stone. Tasty. There's someone near. Now here's the fair type moves which you cannot do. There was someone we had that could use a fairy move. Don't remember who. Are you bugged? Oh. You have a gift. No, you should be fine. That means you had a gift too. Mega evolution incoming. I don't think I have anyone that with a move that can cause confusion. Unless he learns like Dynamic Punch, which I doubt. Yeah. That's the only move that causes confusion. No one here learns Confuse Ray. Or Sweet Kiss. Alright, well. Confuse the Pokemon again. Obama to the snow. Wasn't expecting it to Mega Evolve, but matters not. I think our attacks went out at the same time. Yep. I've taken damage. Man, Super Effective Rock type. And that gets 5,000. That can work. Nope, that's not good. A lot of ice. This one won't work. Two more rocks. Okay, your land hits with electrical moves. It's easy enough. Oh, I see a screw. Guess it could have done an electrical since can't do anything else there. Easy enough. Actually, could have probably done rock. Well, it wasn't super effective, so wouldn't have mattered. Oh, do you know? Alright, that's all three electrical moves. And first blow. Now we just need the rock site. New super effective move doesn't matter what kind. Well, we're working on rocks, so. That's not super effective. That's not very effective at all. I can drill rush. Drill run. That still doesn't help me. Should have used my net trick. Oh well. We're doing all the same. That's two. One day we'll get a Mega Crocodile. Okay. I don't have to do anything else really. But might as well keep going. Ooh, rock wikis. Uno más, uno más. Rock weakness. Wait, that's earthquake. No! I hate my life. Actually, we can fix that. Just leave battle, he'll get it back. There we go. Alright, now we got it. Alright, who's your mega? That's not a mega. Usually if they have 3, the third one's the mega. Now we are done with that. We need 4 more for the 2.5 multiplier, I think. Dark Side takes way too long. Sneak up and start the battle with a fighting type move, eh? Pangaro, or Hobashai, as I should call you. Surprised that one shot. You stupid exploding good for nothings. Why can they use explosion? Who knows? Explosion, toxic spikes, sludge bomb, gunk shot. They are meant to be annoying. They're not even good. What do you want? Sneak up and strike before your opponent sees. Fusionist came back yet again. Nighttime is almost over. Alright, 20 is done. Is there one near or... Yeah. Alright. Now I'm going to check out Zone 20 while the night is still here. Just want to complete all the quests I had here. Infinity ZA Royale. Alright, let's see how y'all look at the nighttime. My friend Malamar's still here. Gardevoir's still here. Alpha Gudra's here now. And Alpha Aegislash. I can't catch any of y'all, I'm sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's try this. Ah, frick. Well. I guess now we know what's in the night. Some important things. The light you. I do need you, Lalachu. Oh, hi. Grumpa too. Let's see. I can use repeater on you. No, I can't. Fly. Something like that. Woo! Earthquake here, please. Mega. Earthquake again, please. Peter. Go run. Got us some alphas. Charmander. Another Charmander. What causes y'all to... Oh, and it must be types of day? Because this is a foggy day. I wonder if I can catch you in a luxury ball. I guess I shouldn't care, but I kinda want to. Yeah, I didn't think so. Still didn't catch it. It doesn't matter. Not like I'm in desperate need of a Charmander. And did we catch one of you? Apparently. Still don't eat Rose Red. You can go back. I need to look around. I think we just need to come here at night. We don't need Garbodor. We got a new Alpha Raichu, so that's cool. I think we're done here again. Alright, do the thingy again. Pasartico Inc. for another stupid... But it's gonna be Y battle. We have to rebattle everyone, because that's the thing. Nope, this is actually new. For sale. Alright, let me call your opponent into battle. Battle once. So what was the point in the first one? To make everyone angry? Even when it's time, you have to come work at Nouvelle Cafe at Esmalaki. You could have just said with us. You didn't have to say as a lackey. Well, sucks for you. Let's start with my jaws here. Waterfall wins. Braveberg, Waterfall! They clashed in an epic fight. Could definitely be using Manectric. Can't be using Manectric. Don't like that. It's that stupid Pyroar. We've got to win this. Then we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. It's that stupid Pyroar. I guess I could finally watch Logan's video on this now. So I did want to. There's a lot of videos I can finally watch now because I'm not getting spoiled by stuff. So that'd be nice. It's because me losing repeatedly, this just doesn't happen. Well, I am the chosen one, so... Congratulations, you've now claimed victory or 2 reward matches. Here's your reward. 5 bottles of Carbos. And pieces of candy. You would stop telling me what they were. As if it's the first time I've gotten them. So it has this... How long does it keep saying this is the main quest? Keep on battling in the Infinite Zero. I think it just keeps going forever. So the only thing we need to worry about is this side quest then. Auroras. I really don't want to deal with that. Are you new? Yeah. Why are you here? Why are you here? Wait, do you belong here? No. No, y'all do. Do you belong here? You do, that's why you're here. Yveltal and Xerneas. How beautiful you are! And Alpha Pangoro. Nice level too. Alpha Drampa. He's a beaut, or she's a beaut rather. We were looking for the fossils. Where are the? There you are. A special attack minus speed, so I guess let's use you. We can put you back. And let's go to our satchel. Using candies, lots of candies. We can buy all the candies now, so do about 40 should be fine. That's right, that's where we want to be. Toxic, you say? I forgot Zark can learn Focus Blast. And we also need Overheat on our Manectric. That'd be great instead of Flamethrower. Although it is a close quarters move. I guess you could use Overheat into Volt Switch. Could work. Tangaroo can learn some crazy special attacking moves. You still can evolve. What level do you evolve? Still can evolve? You have to evolve at night. That's what it is. I don't think about it with Torrential because I'm usually always playing during the day, but its evolutionary requirements never really come up in my head. Yeah, you only evolve at night. Looks like we got pretty good balls here. There's so many Premier Balls and we never use them. We use Luxury Balls typically. Premier Balls are for duplicates. Luxury Balls is for the one I love. That's how I see it anyway. We also need more Pumpkaboos, don't we? Hello, Salamats. I'm about to get you as a shiny one day. Now, where's the bench? I needs the bench. And I needs it now. There's a bench. That's over here before I do things. There's a screw up there. That doesn't really change me resetting the time. Another battle zone? Don't really care right now. I see that's an infinite quest, so we're pretty much done with the game. But since I started this, we will do this one quest. Yep, there you are. No, it ends. Blizzard. Ice Beam. Freeze tries good for water types. There's not really a special rock move, is there? What is a special rock move? I know there's a special rock move, right? There isn't, is there? There has to be. No, there definitely is. I just can't think of what it is. Rock type moves. Special. Rock throw, rock slide, rock... Was it Stone Edge? Stone Axe. Accelerock. There's no special rock move? No, there has to be. Rock Tomb. Rock Blast. Rock stuff. Rocks. Meteor Beam, but that's not really... Rock type Pokemon moves. Let me see here. Sarah B, show me all the rocks. Rock Ancient Power. That's pretty much the only special move she learns, isn't it? Continental Crush is apparently a special, but I think that's a Z move. Yeah, that's a Z move. Power Gem, that's another one. So, Ancient Power and Power Gem. Those are your only two specials. Of all the rock moves, you get two special moves. They really want rock to be physical. So they made a rock ice type that's a special attacker. So she has access to two of the weakest rock moves. Power Gem and Ancient Power. Oh no, did they buff Power Gem? They did. Or maybe it was always there. Was it always 80? I thought it was 60. And I think Ancient Power, 60 is for Ancient Power too? Yeah. No, Power Gem was 80. It's not super weak then. It's about the power of Flamethrower, I think. No, Flamethrower is 95. Thunderbolt is 95 too. What's like 80? What's the move that's 80 that people use? I don't know. Iron Head is 90, I think. Well, we're fine, I guess. Until we learn those moves. We have a lot of ice moves. Blizzard, Ice Beam, Freeze Try, Earth Power. I think we're fine. Hopefully we can fight the kid that way. Let me get the screw while I'm over here. Okay, well, sure, why not? I want my screw, gave him my screw, I need my screw, so gave him my screw. Screw. We have 12 more. So that'll bring us down to 11. Then I saw another that we didn't get. Was it near the Yveltal thing? Don't remember. Hey Ekans, you chill. Haven't I been here before? Okay, now how am I supposed to get that? Is there a ladder? Here's the ladder. Go away, you. My frick. It's crazy how all your momentum just dies. I guess that's how being in the air works. It's not like you'll just keep moving forward. Gravity would eventually pull you straight down. We've been here before. Your ankles are destroyed. Alright, where's the kid? There's the kid. Let's get this done. And I'll go and do my own stuff. This isn't the kid. What is this? This is the main quest, isn't it? That's the main quest. I need this. Not the main quest, but another quest that isn't the kid. After that, we can call it, because I can play by myself and do my own things. We have no reason to stream anymore. And I'll finally be able to stop talking to myself, essentially. I forgot that I gotta take everybody else on the party. Let me just put y'all here. You better not annoy me. Oh, you're about to Norris, thank you. Are you ready to battle? I guess. Please don't go easy on him. You need to go all out if you want to prove Aurora's superior, but he isn't. I don't care what kind of trainer you are or how strong Aurora is, my Pokemon is stronger. If you're relying on beating your brother for this, because you probably can't beat him. Although he already has a Torrentium, so why do you need another tie? You already know the superiorness. You don't need to be proven further. No, we just one-shot it with Blizzard. If you had to use a Rock-type move, he probably would have one-shot me. Instead he used Earthquake. It's not even a Torrentium problem, that's just a skill issue. That was amazing, I knew Aurora was this powerful Pokemon. See, I told you, we should get a Cell Fossil. It didn't prove anything about Aurora's, it just showed his trainer is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. Next time, Nate, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we really going to prove how strong Aurorus is? What does that mean? Yeah, it means I get you the Cell Fossil, but make sure you raise Aurorus properly. Thank you so much for battling, my brother. I promise I'll get the strongest Aurorus in the whole world. Or in the world, whatever. What a waste of my time. Are you gonna walk inside the store? Of course not. You can't walk inside the store. Or maybe you can and we can't, because who cares about us? We got new items to buy. We probably have new Mega Stones to buy too. Ew. Amberite. Megamite. Blastoise. Charizard. Kangaskhan. Garchomp. Steelix. Scizor. Can't believe I forgot to buy all this stuff. Abomasnow. Abomasite. And Gengarite. That's why we could never evolve a Gengar. Yeah, I thought I had gotten it already. Alright. Now research completes a lot more stuff. Mega Evolution, we need one more stone. Wait, what stone are we missing? What stone are we missing? Oh, the stone from Quasartico. Because we were missing one shard, I think, or maybe 3 shards. We're missing one clump. If we had destroyed one clump, we would have been able to get it. See, what are we missing here? Malamarite. We almost had another 900. What can we buy? We can buy more of these things. I need more special attack. I need more speed. More attack. We don't really build tanky, so no point in worrying about the defensive items. And that should be it. And Mega Research Evolution for Mega Pokemon is complete. Overheat is ready to claim. I'm close to the Master Ball, but I don't know what we'll do with that. I guess Zygarde, right? So we still need to do these other things. I know we need to do this. I talked about it in my first episode, how you do this one is through the Pokédex number and just look for the same thing. Oh, there's more Mega Stones out there apparently. What other Mega Stones are there? I know there's the 3 Kalos starters. I don't know how you get them though. Let me put you away. And we got an Aurorus, so that's cool. We need this Onyx to be evolved into a Steelix. Using the metal cut. I guess we can start doing that. Give an item to hold. That would be here. Let's just do 1 trade on stream. Just to see if it works, yeah? So you are number 197. So we'll look for 0197 titles. We have a new title, I guess. Novice Trainer Savior of Lumios. Tidy. Get rid of... Oh, we have a lot. Tidy, all around town helper, title belongs to completely. Mini sites. Big money maker. Tiny collector. One who has used ground type Pokemon many times in link battles. I haven't done any link battles. Let's get I like all around town helper, I guess. Alright. Link trade. So this one. Could not connect to the internet. It always has trouble connecting to the internet for some reason. What causes this? Mystery gift. Get the internet. Check news. They're not connected to the internet. What is wrong with you? Actually, yeah, we're just gonna call the stream here anyway. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will catch you in the next video. I've already gave all my thoughts on the game, so and I'll make a video about it at some point. Take care.